destroy my boy.
I called him.
That's on
I
recording
called him
now.
yesterday morning too,
Oh,
Why?
because I needed to talk to Daly and he wouldn't answer his
Oh,
phone.
nice.
fun. Anyway, guys, it's a new session.
Is it?
Yes. So when last we left our heroes, we didn't leave our heroes because this is not the main game. This is the movie one shot.
We need to
Of
come
Echo?
up with titles for the movies.
You see, we'll do that in post.
Currently Echo 4.
Echo 4.
Currently Echo 4.
I like Echo.
Why is your name Echo 4?
Echo's a good Ben 10
Just
character.
wait.
He's the 4th iteration.
He's the 4th Echo from Ben 10.
I thought
Don't
that
tell the
was
DM
Echo,
to just
Echo.
wait, okay?
Yes,
Whatever.
Echo, but you're the 4th Echo in the 2nd Echo.
I like Echo.
Cool.
Echo is a good alien.
He's pretty neat.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Ben 10, man.
Well, no, I know it's Ben 10, but I don't remember half the
That's 'cause you're
Alien
bad.
Force. When he was 15 years old instead of 10 years old.
This show, you need $5 to use Blizzard.
Really?
Are you serious?
Ho ho ho.
Maybe I
But
am,
today we
maybe
have
not.
two Danishes.
David, I'll
the-
shake your hand on that if you want to make
Guys,
that real.
we're forgetting the important part. The Danishes.
Oh yes,
We have
sponsorship.
the triple filled cinnamon smear braided Danish from the first recorded session. It's probably the best Danish by most people's accounts. However, the man who bought them, which is not me for once, but rather one man who pretended to be a goblin the other week.
A sad and lonely boy.
A sad lonely boy. They preferred the. Oh, they destroyed the box.
Let's just go by my code name of Fisher.
$5. Anyone who can eat a Twizzler.
You're.
Ooh.
Did you just sell him the Twizzler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
It's like a crisp $5.
But his favorite is
$5
triple
every
filled
day.
strawberry cheeseberry Danish. So we got that one as well. So today we are following the adventure of Echo 4, supposedly. I don't know what the 4 is, but okay then. So, oh crap, I forgot the ambiance. By the way, my phone may die. Does anyone have a phone charger?
I have a Samsung charger.
An iPhone charger.
I have a Moto charger.
What's up?
It's a different kind of phone.
I'm sorry I'm not rich.
We're sitting in your mansion. What the heck do you mean you're not rich?
Are we though?
Yes, if you own a mansion, I think that makes you qualified to be rich. Fun fact.
Also, do you have crawl spaces in your walls?
I'm pretty sure he does.
Unless
They
you're
added a new soundboard or a new sound pad. Tabletop audio is rad. I'll have to check that out later. That was not what I.
Howdy.
Howdy. My
Okay,
name
so.
Howdy. Hello.
This
This is my new character.
How old is your character?
I'm 94.
Are you actually?
Hold on.
No, I'm not 94. But I am 48.
Oh, dang.
Did delete
Yeah.
all my notes.
But I'm a half elf, or I'm a high elf, so
Oh, so you,
48 is like.
I look pretty young.
you're like at most 16 or something.
Yeah, not super young.
Super old. You know.
Or yeah, not super old. Also not super young, but you know.
Well, if they live to be like 600 or 45, that's like 1/12 of your life.
But I think, don't they mature as fast as humans?
Yep, until they reach 20 something.
Yeah.
At which point they stop aging till like the
So,
7th century of their life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like they don't like stretch out the entire process. They just keep their prime longer. That's about it. Which I think is the best form of youthfulness. You know, just being in your prime forever.
That's me.
Elves must have a ton of overpopulation.
No, actually, here's the thing. It's a cultural thing where they typically are very reluctant to have children because in most societies they believe in the idea of they are reincarnated, and whenever you have a child, you just stole an elf soul from heaven and put it back on Earth.
Mm.
You just kidnapped some random ass guy
Yeah.
from heaven.
Oh.
I'm some random ass.
So
guy
it's
from
like
heaven.
you weigh the pros and cons of do you steal someone from heaven or do you not have a kid?
I was good for someone from heaven.
You see, that's what a lot of elves do, but normally they don't do too many. But not all elves share that belief in my world.
I
Just quite a few.
have a lot of kids and make an army.
Anyway.
Keep having kids until there are no more people left in heaven.
Yeah, there you go.
Take that.
Take that, heaven. And then that brings up some people raise the question of half elves, and that's why a lot of elves don't like half elves.
Are there just like elves
Sick.
going around, like a bunch
Sick.
of elves in heaven that they're
Your
just like
parents are home.
torsos?
Well, you see, that's the question. Do they have half a soul? Do they have a soul? You see, not many people answer that question. I have an answer, but I'm not going to tell
They're
anyone.
probably just
So it's
Satan.
basically like a half elf is like a ginger. They don't have a soul.
You're right. They're just like a man who hasn't played his movie yet. They're just like Harley.
Idiots. Oh,
What did you say?
I said idiots. They're just like people who haven't done their movie yet. Idiots.
Idiots. Well, you're graduating today.
Yay!
Echo. Dear God, I hate the garage.
Graduating Idiot school.
It's okay, it'll only open 50 more times.
Yeah.
David's parents. I'll fucking do it again.
They were sitting in the living room too, like 2 seconds ago, when I got this
I'm
water.
telling you, they just do it for fun.
Do they really? Why do they go up to the garage so much?
leaving? Oh yeah, someone's actually leaving.
David, do you have like waiters that we've never seen before?
Waiters.
Like
Waiters.
handmaids and stuff like that go out and
Do
do
you-
things?
And
Do you have
you mean, like,
servants?
butlers?
Butlers, that's the word I was thinking of.
We have
We've got 2 butlers.
yeah, we have
Shiny
2
and
butlers,
Sadie.
but I don't know if they count as people.
Shiny and Sadie the dogs.
I mean, we have a house cleaning service that comes in like every Thursday.
Oh my God, he actually has a maid.
But like that's just like the one in town.
Okay. I was just curious, because that's the only way I can justify your garage opening 50 times a session.
I don't know how it works. Do the parents just go on casual drives all the time?
Around the block.
Yeah, around the block. I don't know how. Like, do they casually drive to next door?
And then
They just go out in the driveway, do a U-turn, and come back in.
I literally love this place. I love everything about playing at David's house, except for the freaking garage door.
I don't know. I can't make this better.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is literally like even with the garage door, this is probably the best place I've ever ran D&D in my entire life.
That's pretty cool.
But the garage door.
I don't know what you want me to. I mean,
No, it's fine, David. Let's move on with actual game. We've been talking for 8 minutes without
I
actually
don't want to
playing.
move on. I'm scared.
oh wait, now the viewers know we have a garage door.
Oh no!
We've only complained about it every single recording.
But now they know more.
They know the intricacies and pain of this freaking garage door. You've got like 5 of them down there. And you got some automated system just opening and closing this freaking garage door. It's impossible how much it's opened and closed.
ASMR opening my garage door.
Okay, so in the lands of Hassanel, a land known for its more giantish creatures,
Oh,
is
yeah.
one young
Super
man
tall, by the
known
way.
as Echo, or so they say. Specifically, Echo is traveling around a area of Hassanel known as the Archmoon. Archmoon is similar to a region in Efrak. Most of the Hassanel is broken up like that. Archmoon is about to the middle of, like, you know, the middle, more western part of Hassanel.
Cowboy.
They call adventurers ranchers, mostly because they deal with 50-foot tall cows. Like, that is literally so that's the equivalent of goblins on this continent. Whenever, like, the cows get enraged, they hire an adventurer. Because,
Those would be huge udders.
yeah.
Do they have
Hassanel,
like machines to squeeze the others?
well, some people have, like, there is a really wide use of certain magical items, but people are suspicious of magic. So some people have improvised entire buildings dedicated to milking a single cow.
Wow.
You see, Hassanel provides almost the entire, like 90% of the world's meat, beef, cheese. Beef is a part of meat, I realize. But basically, all sort of animal products, wool, that kind of thing, all installed from Hasnell. The dumber a creature is in Hasnell, the bigger it is. That's why everyone's afraid of the purple worm. The brain doesn't get any bigger. It's
Is that the worm from
Yeah,
SpongeBob?
no, purple worm is a creature in D&D. That's already the biggest size category of them all.
Mhm.
And it has a 1 intelligence.
Solid.
So, just because of the way it works, there's only one purple worm, but it's very scary.
The continent is the purple worm.
And that's my one shot today. I'll be taking
Yeah.
on the purple worm.
Yeah, you know, just casually.
As you're traveling north, you come across a purple worm.
You
Move to town
realize
with
you've been
Peabody.
walking across its tooth for like the last 3 miles.
Wow.
You
No,
realize
dude,
your home
worm.
is built on the purple worm.
It's like that scene from Star Wars where you just fly on into the mouth.
Oh yeah. I
Anyway.
don't think this is a cave.
Yep. You open a door. You've recently arrived in town. This is a small town. Practically unmarked on a map. The only maps that will even mention it are, like the ones the locals will draw up to show you how to get from place to place. And
Is that
this
rain?
town, what?
Is that rain?
On the speaker.
Oh, it sounded like rain.
No, that's my laptop fans.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
They're very powerful fans. Whenever I play The Witcher, they come on because I play on max settings. My computer handles it just fine, so the fans are always on.
Very good.
So I don't know if that means it's handling it well or poorly, but the fans are always on whenever I play The Witcher. Even if it's like, couldn't be cooler. So, are you experimenting with the Danish?
I've had a piece.
Have you had this type of Danish? You'll have to try it as
Experience
well.
the Danish.
Yeah, why is everyone eating my Danish? This is
Because
the
it's
reason
the-
I bought two.
It's the open one.
You can open both.
No.
No,
How dare you?
blasphemy.
I'll open the other.
So-
Why do you even suggest
I never said the town. We need to keep playing.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
So,
You know how important Danishes are to you.
I know, they're very important to me too. They make my pee hard.
Okay.
So, this is a place known as Ironshod. It's well known for, like, specifically its horses. It has a very specific blacksmith building. But the way it's been built is they have a giant mold cast in the dirt that they will fill with molten steel. Then they'll have the horse step in it because people are smaller than the horse hoof. Then the village that rides on the horse's back will load onto their newly shoed horse. You
Huh.
see, horses are big.
They are.
Small villages and entire families often ride them. Which is why you don't have a fucking horse.
Very true. I do not have a fucking horse.
So now, if you bring a creature to Hassanel, will it?
The chemical that makes things bigger is in the water.
Oh.
And normally the growth happens over years.
Okay.
The growth is also hereditary.
Oh, God.
So, Thur in the main game was given a horse. I gave breeds to the horses, and you guys have the 2 royal horses. They have Hassanellian blood, but they're 1/10 Hassanellian.
So they just get pretty
Strong
big.
boys.
Yeah, in short, the Thur standing next to them, the horse comes up to him and he's 8 feet tall.
Bang.
I didn't really state how special those royal horses were, outside of Mary saying, yeah, no, I could buy a small village if I sold one of those horses. Now you gotta give me some of that, David.
No. I'm going to
I'm gonna
steal
go get
one of
more
these
water.
giant horses and I'm going to sell it.
Wow. what-
Well, and currently there is one in town.
You'd have to
Alright.
steal an entire village.
Exactly.
You do
That'd
what
be-
you gotta do.
You are not stealing my thunder with that
No.
better heist movie.
No, I'm not.
Warlock has better heist than the rogue.
That is-
You enter the tavern. The door, 3 feet above your head. You gotta have a bit of room.
How tall is it? Oh, okay,
How tall are you?
Never mind. I'm only 6'7".
Yeah, you're a shorty.
I'm pretty short. For
Yeah,
a
most people
hospital.
average 9 foot here.
Yeah.
1d4 if you're a humanoid race. That's how many feet you grow. So, like you only grew like 1 foot compared to like if you weren't Hassanelian.
I'm just smarter than those people, so
Yeah,
I grew less.
you're just so big brain
Yeah.
that it kept your body small and weak and pathetic.
Even
Kind
though
of like
my-
an accordion.
Even though my intelligence
What?
score says otherwise.
Hey, it's average.
It's yeah.
Excuse you.
What was that?
Nothing. It was the horses. So, yeah, how did you like my horse impression? So, you enter the bar. Now, Dune has been dismissed. He's not currently with you. He attracts a bit of attention, just a giant fucking owl on your shoulder. Walking around, the stools come up to about your hips, sometimes your waist. The bar comes up to about your chin. And in the room, there's not many people. There's about 5 people at one table, but that's it, other than the barkeeper. This place was called the Rosebud, according to the sign. The innkeeper seems to be what appears to be a dwarf, but he's 7 feet tall
Wow.
and every bit as wide.
Oh man.
Very broad shoulders,
He's a square.
basically.
Just like peeing.
Oh my god. So,
Can we roll for his penis size, please?
you see, in Hassanel, you roll 1d20,
God.
followed by a d100. You see, the d20 is the girth. And this is in feet.
No.
So, 56 feet long and 13 feet wide. That's his speed. You see, most people are growers here.
You mistake it as the purple worm.
I duck down and I crawl under his beam to get to the other side of the bar.
By the way, the tavern itself is about 20 feet tall. For the particularly you don't want to say unintelligent, but the less gifted. So, looking around, don't notice too much out of the ordinary. On the board, however, off in one corner, is a large cork board covered with various pieces of paper with daggers or nails driven in. Nothing new. Mostly bounties on mages and freaking cows. There's one boar on the loose.
Oh gosh.
People have been impaled by its tusks, and the image has a Goliath with a big freaking tusk through his
God.
stomach flailing around.
I guess you could say this town isn't boring.
Nah, compared to where else he's been, this is average.
I hope you guys enjoyed our guest, but she'll have to leave now, please.
Goodbye, folks.
Get out of here.
You made one pun. Time to get out.
We're talking to our whole 27 viewers here, so
I don't know how that happened.
it's pretty cool.
I watched it 27.
Yeah, every night David just gets on and he clicks the video and then he opens a new tab and clicks it again. Just keeps
Every
going.
night he raises it by another 27. I really think like that was a fluke. I don't know how else to explain it.
Who knows? Anyway, keep
So-
going.
Yes. As you walk in, you've left the council. Right?
Yep.
You'd say about this time, that was 1 or 2 weeks ago. In world, you'd call it a 10-day or so. But, you know, I'm translating. So, you arrive in the bar. What do you do?
I wanna go up to the dwarf man and I'm gonna take a seat at the bar.
Who wants to be a 7-foot tall dwarf man?
Okay, David.
As someone who's used to being tall.
Get real deep, man.
What do you want me to say?
Do you have a voice for your
Just-
character?
Not.
You're
it's probably
run a
like
bar.
super unique.
you
one.
have rooms.
I'm looking for a drink.
Oh,
Don't
This is
do
just
Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Don't.
Ramsey's my only deep voice.
Dave, I'll show you a trick. If you do this, it adds some grit to your voice without actually lowering your voice. And then
Around these things or around this thing?
pinch your Adam's apple.
I don't have one.
Where it would be.
Wait, where is it? It's like right there.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
like dig into your throat.
Yeah.
No, talk normally. It only works if you talk normally.
He's having a heart attack.
What do you want? It's still Ramsey. You know what? Ramsey's just every.
You know what?
character.
You don't need to do a voice. You can be yourself. This is a very high pitched dwarf.
Oh man.
Which-
Oh no. Okay.
His no,
Chester.
your ordinary fucking voice. Just talk.
Ah.
How feminine. That's very feminine.
Ah. What would you like to drink, sir?
Something not.
Actually, is this redneck? Is this a redneck place?
You know, the husband comes here every once in a while, maybe with his wife and kids. Outside of that, not really. It's just like where the farmers meet up every now and then.
Are farmers redneck?
They're just
They deal
They're
with 50.
farmers.
They deal with 50-foot tall cows.
They should still be. So, Alabama?
They're very manly
Okay.
or strongly independent womanly.
Okay. What did you say?
Oh, I was gonna say something, but then you had to ask if it was real.
Okay, what were you saying?
Okay, looking for something probably a little less strong than something for a man of your stature.
Can't all be like me.
Do you pull out your weakest drink?
Yeah.
Pull out his massive
I pull out the kids menu.
You pull out a ball of Hostinellian Heartfire,
Yep.
the weakest drink in Hostinel.
Oh my gosh, wait, what?
Yep.
Okay then.
There you go.
Much obliged.
You drink it, you know. You don't even have to roll.
Heavy.
It says
gosh.
you know, it's pretty nice.
Cool.
Wow, okay then. That probably would have killed my character.
It sent Harley into a seizure fever dream where he pissed himself, vomited, and got kidnapped and wasn't the wiser. Yeah, you know, sounds like it tastes like Tuesday.
Tuesday?
As in its average.
Ah, Tuesday.
Oh, how much does the drink cost?
1 silver.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I have my money written down here.
It's from your background.
Okay.
What's your background?
A hermit. Hermit's getting 2 gold, I think.
What? They don't get 2 gold. They get more than that.
I get
I-
5, I
hermit.
think.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least 5.
I'm pretty sure hermits only get 2
I'm
because
pretty,
they're
I'm
hermits.
pretty sure it's multiples of 5.
We want
and
to
5
bet
is
on
the
this?
lowest.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
will bet
5.
you 5 gold
No,
that
bet
hermits get 2
Twizzlers.
gold.
Deal.
You can have more Twizzlers.
I know.
Hermit. Oh yeah, 5 gold. Okay.
I was gonna
So
say
now I actually have 10 gold.
well, our characters have to meet up, so.
the second they see each other. Oh, I know I owe you 5 gold,
There you
but I
go.
don't know why. So you flip him the silver.
Yeah.
He catches it, pockets it.
Now that I've become patron here, I was wondering if you could tell me a little about this place.
There's nothing special about here. Just your average bar that farmers meet every once in a while, and we get sick of messing with, well, everything.
What about the town? People? Nothing?
Anything specific you'd really like to know? Your gates, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
It's
at
okay.
that point I'm just gonna say thanks for your time. And I'm just gonna stand up and I'm gonna go over to the board with the bowings on.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean over to the other bartender.
So you lean over to the bucket on top of a stand
Yep.
that you painted a face on.
Yep, I like this,
The other barkeeper?
Yep.
Because this is the other barkeeper.
I know. Yeah, I was hoping it would look like this situation.
You hope no one looks inside the bucket.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm not the gay one.
Is it gay if it's with a bucket?
It's just pathetic. So wait, what is the hardest alcohol here then?
It's made from the poison of a purple worm.
Oh my gosh, of course it is.
It's also has to be taken into the deepest, most twisted part of the Twisted Woods of Starby,
Okay.
where they take it before a fairy creature, specifically a ancient hag,
Okay.
who mixes in a variety of plants and juices for the price of the firstborn child of a
Oh
family.
my gosh.
Then you have the strongest drink in Hassanel,
What is
the
it?
Black Death.
Does it just kill you?
Problem.
It kills most people. There's been like 2 survivors.
Nice.
Are they comatose now?
No, they're just crazy.
Okay.
When
Nice.
you're drunk and you're feeling lucky,
Oh
take some Black Death.
my gosh.
Anyway,
It's literally just poison. Sorry, I derailed things.
So, you look at the board.
Yeah.
Make a investigation check.
Alright, I'm super good at this. 12.
So, would you like to describe your relationship with Flex?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Flex.
Wow, we're getting into it.
who's Flex?
Okay, so Flex. So I should probably describe who Flex is first then.
Mhm.
Okay, so Flex is a half elf, and Echo here isn't really a believer in the whole elves hate half elves thing. So, anyways, Flex, as the name suggests, is super flexible and is very acrobatic, and also happens to be very fast. And she's actually,
She?
yeah, she is a shadow monk, and typically she wears like some pretty dark clothes with like a sash thing, but it's not a sash. It's like a belt thing across her chest and on her back.
Harness.
Yeah, sort of, I guess.
Is it like one of the leather straps?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
How about we read your description here?
We can go for it. Yeah.
Flex is fast as frick.
Yep.
Using her speed and Gerald's stealth to hide in the shadows, she is incredibly flexible, able to use her acrobatics and maneuvering about to say. Yes, Flex is as fast as frick.
Oh yeah.
So,
See, David, he's not gay.
Or you could just have a female
you
friend.
see a
No,
portrait of
gosh,
Flex
guys.
on the wall.
I heckin' look at it real hard.
What the frick, Steven?
What the frick? As you see the portrait, it's on a wanted poster. Recently posted. Driven into there by a wooden stake. It describes this is a bounty for a bounty hunter. The bounty hunters here are a bit particular, and you yourself are sort of on the run from them yourself. So, you see a bounty of 1,000 platinum for your friend
Whoa.
on the wall. And looking at the portrait, you know, this 1 year's been cut off.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna heckin' first I'm gonna look around to see if anybody's looking at me.
No, the 5 men in the corner are playing a game of dice.
Oh, nice.
They seem to be pretty distracted.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay, then I'm gonna rip that paper off the wall.
Okay.
And put it in my pocket.
Yep, you've pocketed Flex's wanted poster.
Make a
Alright.
pocket check.
How deep are your pockets?
Do you
Natural
have
one, I
real
missed.
pockets or fake pockets?
Are you wearing man jeans or woman jeans?
Man jeans, I hope.
You
Yeah,
look down,
awesome.
you grab the wrong pair on the left.
Oh
You
no.
could have put it in, you realize, oh no.
Not again.
Not again.
Campaign's over.
Campaign's over. I wore the wrong jeans. Other interesting pictures on the wall. You see that specifically a pack of wolves is about, and a bit more east of here. 30-foot tall wolves running in a pack of about 20.
That's cool.
That's neat.
Yeah,
Um,
they ate 2 villages the other day, but most villages in the area are on horse, so they typically outrun them. Considering horses can go 200 feet per turn.
that makes sense.
Wolves only 100.
It's kind of impressive.
That's, it's nothing new here in Hasna.
Looking around, you got like the 13th, right?
12.
12. Looking around, that seems to be like some of the most interesting things. You've seen a lot of the other ones. It's pretty typical stuff. Oh no, my cow's dead. My wife is trapped inside the carcass. Someone please, oh please, help me out. She's stuck in the udder.
Oh my god.
Alternatively, my son's crushed my husband. Please, oh please, I need a giant. This baby is dumb.
Wait, would they get smaller as they grow because you get smarter?
It's just most of the growth happens at once and then it stops after a while. So it's like during the first year of a child's life, that's when they grow, the 1 to 4 feet tall. But then you have a 5-foot tall baby.
That would suck. Imagine giving birth to them.
After they get
they
birth.
aren't born that way.
Oh.
That'd be awful.
You would no longer have a body.
I mean, technically, if you can fit a 56-foot-inch peep, then having a 5-foot baby.
I don't think you can do that though. Oh wait, it is Hassanel. I forget.
You forget.
Everything's bigger.
Everything is bigger.
They call Pooh Nanny's bags of holding here.
Wait, they aren't that already?
Ooh.
Okay, moving on. But yeah, the general stuff.
Yeah.
That was the most interesting thing you could find.
Okay. Did the wanted poster say where she needed to be turned in at?
Proof of death head sent to the Bounty Hunter Society.
Yes.
It'd be VHS.
Now, do you know that that is located in Capital, which is about maybe if you were slow 5 days walking, but if you had a ride, 1 day.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the bar. And then as I do, first of all, I feel like I should describe my character.
Yes, describe your character. That is
because
something
that-
very important I forgot to have you do.
Okay, so we've got Echo here. I have a picture on my phone, but I'm not gonna show you because stuff's gonna go down.
Why would you say?
Because I'm gonna look at it for
Now I'm
reference.
on the
It
edge
is
of my seat.
spoilers.
All right, so Echo's wearing some pretty standard brown work pants. They got like a little cut right here, but it's patched up. He's got like a rope belt going on, and then on his torso he's wearing like this reddish brown like clay colored vest with underneath he's got like a work shirt just like rolled up to the bicep. He also has one of those like strap things, but this one's just like a strap, and then it's got like a buckle and a little pouch right here, and then it's got like another separate strap that goes off the side and comes back around, or goes back around to the other side. And then he's wearing, on his left hand, he wears a brown leather glove, and his right arm is completely covered by bandages, all the way up until it meets the shirt, and then you can't see if they go farther or not. He's wearing some kind of brownish but more red boots that seem to be kind of stained at the bottom from maybe some clay or mud that's just been on there for so long. And on his right boot, he's got like this little like string tied around it, with just some like small trinkets hanging off his boot. And then on his left boot, he has 2 pieces of cloth, one lower and one higher. The lower one is like a whitish silver color, and the top one is a blue, dark blue. And then he also wears a big old hood, and which transitions into a cloak. But the hood is like the like edges of the hood go out to the
Yeah.
shoulders, so then it's like the big one when you put it up.
It's the big one.
Yeah.
Everything's bigger in house now.
And then he's got a shepherd's hook in his right hand, in his bandaged hand, which has also has its own bandages wrapped around sort of the top area, and at the bottom it has this like black gemstone jammed into the base of this hook, and yeah,
Oh, facial hair?
no facial hair because elves
cannot grow facial hair.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
do
you
that.
Regular hair?
Yeah, so he's got blonde hair,
Mm.
but currently he's got his hood up, so you can't see much of it. Yeah, blonde short hair.
Now, I want you to roll a charisma stealth check to see how well you blend in with most people.
When I was gonna leave the bar, I was gonna cast disguise self.
Is that using a spell slot? Or
It's using an eldritch invocation.
So mask and make faces?
yes,
Yeah, boy. That's like my favorite one.
it's pretty cool.
Okay,
Okay.
what do you look like now?
Yeah, so now I'm gonna transition to make myself a little bit wider, becoming like sort of an older fellow with this big, well, it's not like a long beard, but a beard that just wraps around his entire face. This real dark and black, and I'm gonna try to change my
Crook?
crook into more of just like a staff.
Okay.
Or like a big walking stick, and then I'm gonna just have like kind of red robes that go down to like my ankles, and just
Okay.
like normal shoes and stuff.
Okay. So, never mind the charisma stealth check.
All right.
So, as you walk about, you notice that today seems to be a busy day. People are going about their various chores. You see a couple fields. In one of the fields, the family is hooking up the bunny to the plow. The bunny pulls it along the ground. They got one of the kids riding on top of the bunny, holding the ears to steer it.
Nice.
And as they're doing that, it's a little shaky, but it's the best they can do.
Dead ass. Wow.
Wow.
Or cheese.
How like hardcore just straight up eats the cheese. I'm gonna eat a Twizzler.
Do it.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, it's okay now.
David, I want you to know that I'm also going to eat a Twizzler. And I'd like you to watch me do it.
I can eat more Twizzlers now. No curse on me.
You have no power over me, foul demon. So, do you want one?
Fine
Do
then.
you want
I'm
one,
gonna
Fisher?
have a Twizzler too.
No, I'm okay.
I'm gonna have a Twizzler then.
No.
Yes, I can.
So, as you go on the street,
Yeah.
you see 3 figures.
Ooh.
They get off what looks to be a creature you don't entirely recognize. But after a second glance, you realize what the creature is. The creature itself, you want to say it's some sort of lizard. But then you realize it's a newt. Very slick.
Aw.
But the thing that makes it hard to recognize is that it's covered in this leather armor-like stuff, kind of studded. And then the 3 people who step off of it are your old teammates.
Oh, what?
So who wants to be
Whoa.
Train, who wants to be Flex, and who wants to be Box?
Okay.
Wait,
I can give you a description real quick if you
No, I want them to pick randomly.
Okay.
I'll
go
be
for it.
Train, the first one.
Okay, I'll be
box
flex.
is like literal box.
Oh.
I'll be
So,
flex. I'm the
if
only
you
female
want,
here.
you can describe each of their characters now.
Okay, so Mr. Aiden,
Mm-hmm.
boy, you are a human.
Yes, I am.
Raised in a Hasanel, so you're a big boy.
Mhm.
Yeah, 7 to 8
Um,
feet tall.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Also, you're a strong boy, so you're real big. And you've got sort of this like brownish hair, and you got like stubble growing across your face, brown eyes. You wear something similar to what Flex wears, but less dark. It's more of like a brownish color.
Okay.
And then you've got like these like big old huge leather boots that you wear, and on your back you probably have some sort of sword, probably a long sword, and you are an Eldritch Knight.
Okay.
I mean, you already described Flex, so.
Okay, Box, you are a halfling. You, like myself, have a little hood, but it's not the big hood, it's a smaller one because you're a little halfling boy.
Oh, hey.
I forgot about that. Okay, hi.
How are
Ginger
you?
is here.
Alright, so.
David's dad let me in since.
Oh yeah, nobody else cared to. So yeah, so Mr. Box, you've got obviously halfling size, and you weren't raised in Hassanel, so you're like normal halfling size.
In short, you're microscopic.
Yeah.
You're pretty small.
Compared to the
just
villages on horses and the 50-foot tall cows, you don't exist.
So I don't even have to act like a different person.
Oh.
Your name is Box because you can fit into most small crates and such. So yeah, you've got some blonde hair, and you're a little mischievous little boy.
Little mousy
Oh.
boy.
My character doesn't know your exact age,
Rough guess.
but you're probably around mid-20s. Yeah, as is most of the group,
I'm trying to pick a.
except for myself, but I look the age. So.
Also, Fisher,
Yes.
do you want this? This?
Fisher didn't make their own.
I might take the red boy.
I have to make my own.
Yeah, we'll go with him.
And you know,
Flex is a half elf, right?
Yes.
we'll give you this one for now. This is my coolest one. So, as they all step off, they don't recognize you. Do you want to tell them what they're a part of?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And first, before I do that, David, you're a trickster rogue.
Am I straight?
No.
You're the gayest man to
Sexuality.
ever live. Even
I-
gayer than Arby.
I have not
Oh, that's
explored
hard.
your sexuality, but I have some
Have eyes for it?
assumptions.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay. So now I'll tell you what you're a part of. So you guys are all part of the council. That was basically a group. It still is a group that was started by you, Box. You started this group because you were looking to solve some of the injustice that you saw in Hassanel.
I'm the
because,
trickster rogue. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah,
Oh,
you're the trickster
he's
rogue,
in
but you're
town.
like the
These are his
smartest.
teammates.
You're the smartest one on the team.
Okay.
So,
I
ideally,
guess it makes sense.
leave Fisher alive, but kill everyone else.
Okay.
Ideally.
Oh, are you
sounds
the
good.
bad guy?
I said nothing.
Okay, makes sense.
So, yeah, anyways, Box, you created the team looking for other people who shared your views on the world that something had to be done about the pretty. Something had to be done about the gay people, and
You're just an LGBTQ ally group.
We
your
have to be as offensive as possible in all of the solos.
your pals Flex and Train here. They're also fervent believers in justice, and so whether that comes through obeying the law or working outside the law, you're all working to achieve that. And I'd say Train's probably the most fervent believer in this. He's probably not the smartest individual, but
You're a dumbass.
Thank you.
but he believes with all his heart that he's doing some good stuff, and that he's gonna stop anyone who gets in his way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ignore me. So,
Ignore him.
Just kidding. Calm down.
Just whispers.
seductively to one ear. Roll for initiative. So, you three have come here looking for your old team member, Herd.
Mm.
Who?
Wait, what's his name?
Herd.
Oh, so
Herd.
Turd.
The Holy Trinity, Gopi, Goku, and Turd.
God, I'm glad I'm not Turd.
He went missing about 2 weeks ago. He left. Did you give him any warning, like a note or something?
Yeah, I gave him a little bit of warning, but not a lot of explanation.
Okay. Point is, he was good at what he did. He could talk to you without talking. He could go anywhere, places most of you couldn't go.
Even me.
Yeah, he can look however he wants to look and walk wherever he wants to walk and talk his way into anything. If anything, he was the face of your group. And some of you have missed him more than others. Not that many of you hate him.
Fox is just lonely without me.
Yep. Do you want to change this name here from Flex to Mox?
Nope.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You hesitated. Okay. So, moving on, you don't see him, but you know you probably wouldn't see him even if you were looking straight at him. By the way, Echo, they're looking straight at you.
Okay.
Your name's Echo.
It is.
His name is Echo,
Currently Echo.
but his name is
4.
Herd. He has like 5 names.
Alright, I'll just watch it when it goes up on YouTube so I can understand.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that won't explain.
It won't
names.
explain anything.
No, okay, never mind.
I don't know what's going on.
You will know that to roll for dick size in the hostile is a d20
Yes.
for girth.
Oh yeah, did you see
Wait a
how-
minute, I have to re-roll my
Oh,
size
frick.
because I didn't roll it for Hasanel.
You see, you use a d2 and a d4 because you're small people.
All right.
But the d2 is for length.
Oh no.
They call me
So
Hubcat.
it's 3 wide and 2 long.
You have a disc.
You have a dinner plate.
I'll get off the newt or whatever
Yeah.
we're on.
You know that a word from any of you, all 3 of you, one of you can lay on fire and it'll just cause an explosion. And then it'll waddle away just fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're riding a giant dude because animals in Hasanel are really big.
Okay.
Yeah, they use bunnies to plow the fields, horses house villages, they need an entire
Cow
building to
udders
milk
are-
a cow.
Cow udders are insanely large.
People can get trapped inside of them. The bartender's penis was 56 feet long.
Reproduction is a
Heartfire
scare
was the weakest drink.
Oh yeah, I just got some Hasanel Heartfire in the bar.
And that was the weakest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he drank it, no problem.
What?
Yeah.
It was the equivalent of a nice cup of tea.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna build a character with poison resistance so I can just drink as much alcohol as I want without consequence.
Hasanelian dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, the dwarf was like 7 feet tall in the bar.
Wow.
And
Okay.
still very fat.
So we're just like on the street, right?
Yep.
We're Probably
and you're staring
in
at them.
between buildings.
Yep. You're on the main road.
Okay.
It's not a very long main road, but it's a main road.
Okay. I'm gonna act like I don't see them, and I'm gonna walk in their direction, but not like I'm going for them.
As I'm getting off the newt, I'm being like, oof, a ride like that'll make your cabbage spin.
Flex is gonna give him a disapproving look.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I would expect. All right. And then as I work my way over, I'm probably gonna be like on the other side of the streetish, and I don't know. Is there something that I can do to look busy in the street? Is there like vendors or?
You
like,
can
Start
masturbate.
breakdancing. Yeah, make it fast.
One of the plants on the side of the road.
There aren't any people on the street.
Alright.
Typically, people stay off the street.
Yeah.
Because you never know when a bunny will come through.
It's very
Or
true.
someone will masturbate.
Got it.
That's a brand new problem
I've
in
lost a
Boston.
lot of people to bunnies and masturbation.
And then you have bunnies masturbating, and it's just a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, the bunny population gets out of hand sometimes. That's when they hire
They
a
have
ranch to shoot
purges,
them down.
you know.
You know, that's why we need adventurers to kill the fucking bunnies.
Just
The wolves are 20 feet tall. The bunnies are too small for them.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like walk past the group, and then as I'm going by, am I within 30 feet of them?
You can be within 30
I
feet.
would like to be within 30 feet of them.
Do
Okay.
you have a bomb or something?
You're gonna kill me.
I use Eldritch Blast on all of them. No. Okay, so now I'm within 30 feet of them, and I don't know if anybody else knows this or not, but Steven knows that I'm a great old one warlock. So I'm just gonna start talking to Flex in her mind, because I can speak to people telepathically.
Vocal percussion on a whole nother level coming from my mind.
So I'm gonna say, oh, by the way, is Flex missing her ear?
Yes.
Okay.
She has a bandage over it.
Okay.
Specifically the right ear.
Okay. As I walk by in my other form, I'm just gonna say, what happened to your ear?
What the fuck?
You know he can do this.
I know he can do this, but I'm just not expecting it. I'm just like, bunny ate it off.
It was a bunny.
It was a bunny?
Mounted by a bounty hunter.
Yeah, that's not my proudest moment.
Oh yeah, by the way, you can't speak back to me unless
Oh, I
you're
can't.
speaking out loud.
Damn it. Cool. Cool.
You're just standing there talking to yourself like you're crazy.
Yeah.
How silly. How
So
silly.
after I do that, I'm gonna like turn around to face them when I'm behind them.
Yep.
And then see if anybody notices me.
Are you trying to Houdini them?
Alright, so
Yeah, none of you guys know why he left. But now one of you knows that he is here in town.
Can I tell them that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, everyone. What heard? That's right.
Herd.
yeah.
As in the herd of cattle.
Our boy
Or
Herd
shit.
is he's here in town. So let's go find him and beat him up.
Is he playing those
Wait, why?
mind games?
I thought we were just trying to find him. Are we
No, I'm saying beat him up is be like, why did you leave?
Oh.
Yeah, not like one day your good old shepherd buddy who could talk to people mentally just up and left.
Mm.
And did not tell us why, and I'm very upset about that. So let's go figure this out.
By the way, you guys can use first and second level spells from the player's handbook
Fire blast.
for
Oh,
your
okay.
respective classes. So, Arcane Trickster, Illusion Magic Wizard, Abjuration and Evocation Wizard, and you can use like the Shadow Monk spells, so like Darkness and Pass
Cool.
Without a Trace.
She already has a
Stuff.
stuff.
I already have one.
Oh. I
Yeah,
love
no. Oh, what the
it.
fuck
Oh,
are?
I thought we were all just passing it around.
No, dude.
Have
He
a
handed
good
it to
time.
David, and Fisher's got
Yeah,
one.
no,
I
they both
one.
have one. I was
I
just
was
making
giving it to David because he doesn't
Okay,
have
that makes
one.
sense.
They
And then
just-
David
I was
had to
like-
get rid of it.
I know someone here doesn't have one.
Spells are in the back, David.
Yeah, but illusion spells. Is it just illusion spells for Arcane Trickster?
No, they get the full wizard spell list.
Are you sure?
Well, that's
Well, because you can't learn all the wizard spells, I'm guessing you know all of the illusion stuff in Mage Hand, because Arcane Tricksters get Mage Hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
They actually get Mage Hand Ledgermend, which makes it invisible.
And you can pick pockets with it.
Why am I looking for it?
Yeah. So that's what you guys got. Yeah. Basically, you guys are all technically level 3 characters, but those are the spells you can cast. I'll give you stat block if we go into combat with you guys.
Okay.
So, Fisher, leaving them behind, what would you do?
I don't want to be a jerk, so I'm probably gonna speak in Flux's mind again. Say, you don't have to go looking for me, and then I'm gonna walk up as myself, and I'm gonna, or as like red robe guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm just gonna drop the disguise.
So you guys all jump him. Roll for initiative.
Steal his lunch money.
Yo, pay up, man. Okay, what do you guys do?
For someone who ran away, I'm confused as to why you immediately just came and said hi.
It's not like I wanted to leave.
Well, then what happened?
Well, you know about my gifts and vaguely know where they come from, and I have to fulfill my end of a deal that I've made long before I met you guys.
Couldn't you have at least just left a note?
I thought a note might hurt too much, because maybe I would see you again someday. I didn't want a note to be the only thing that I had left you. I wanted to be back for you guys, and I felt that if I had left a note, then it was like I was saying goodbye forever.
Garage door interrupts. It's very...
Roll initiative to find the garage door.
So.
Train is gonna get all like defensive, like he's about to cry, and he's gonna be like, at least a note would have left something to hug, something to smell like you.
So weird.
Box is just crying.
Yeah, Box is in tears.
Oh, did you crying?
I did Dice Tower.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck you. You're dead. Not this character. You're Goblin. Dead.
No.
Yeah. So, so you're all crying. Do you guys understand and let him go? What do you guys do?
Stop me.
I'm gonna snap my finger, and a big old barn owl is just gonna appear on Box's shoulder.
Who?
You guys know the barn owl.
Oh, yeah, I know.
As Dune the barn owl.
Hello, Dune.
Dude.
Why did your voice get so deep all of a sudden?
The owl deserves respect.
You're like, hello.
Hello.
Can't you at least tell us where you're going?
Yeah.
I'm not going to any place particular. I'm following what I'm told, and I don't think I'll be done for a long time.
Do you have to do it alone?
Yeah, we're your team. We can help.
I'm your boss.
You didn't clear this one.
I need 2
This
weeks
vacation
notice.
time is on company hours.
Oh my gosh, you played that perfectly, David. What I have to do isn't like what we've done. It's different, and I don't think that's something that I should bring you guys into.
Different how?
Well, I think I know what he's doing. Listen,
I'm right there with you.
if
Box
you're gay,
already knows.
Listen,
okay, we're here for you.
we've all been in the shower.
Just thinking about other dudes.
I cannot relate.
What do you think of other women?
Also, I'm gonna
It's
speak.
okay to explore your body.
I'm gonna speak in in Train's head and say "fuck you."
I mean, if that's really what this was all about.
Get you a
Another
therapist.
fuck you and another fuck you in your minds.
Fuck your mind.
I do not do that.
Okay, I didn't say that.
I said all of that.
Okay, you got fuck you. Very good.
David, your parents are home.
What are they
Left
doing?
2 minutes ago.
I need to ask them.
Oh, Steven, so I know that Flex is missing an ear. Does anybody else in the group look different than?
They all look haggard. Flex seems to have had the worst of it.
Well, I think that's enough about me right now. You all seem to be in some trouble of your own.
Oh, you know,
It's true. Without you, they've fallen apart.
just killing Hasanel dragons and running with some purple worms, the usual stuff. You missed out on it. It was all pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
The train's lying out of his
Roll a deception check.
What's my deception modifier?
Minus
-2.
You get another in your front.
I expect nothing less, Train.
It's been rough without you. We kind of hit a wall, so to speak.
She literally hit a wall.
I wasn't gonna tell him that.
David, you're doing a good job.
God.
What kind of wall was it?
Why are we friends anymore? What's going on?
I suppose that's better than brick.
Well, I ran into a brick wall too. It was after the oak wall. There were a lot of walls. I don't know why.
Must have been the dragons.
It was Dragon Wall.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's almost like I never left. And then I'm gonna pull out
No.
the
His penis.
the wanted paper and my penis.
Inside your
Wait.
urethra.
And then I
That's
say
what
whoops,
force
and
is for.
I tuck my penis back in, and I.
You need to get this under control.
Okay, none of this is happening. No.
No need to show
Stop
off
it.
among friends.
You glance at his disc down there.
What happened?
What happened?
You pull up the wanted poster.
Yeah, you
Okay. Yes.
Well,
And I hand it over to you, and I say, take a look at this.
I have it in my hands. I just look at it. They have the wrong ear on there.
Yeah, it's on the left. It's a very poorly done sketch. They don't capture your smoky eyes.
Who drew this?
You look
Also-
you look for the illustrator.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
it's one Arvakizis Marvelolo.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's not good.
I'll be like looking over her shoulder and be like, and whistle, and I can't whistle in real life, and be like, 1,000 platinum. I mean, we've done jailbreaks before.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Train.
No, Train has a good idea.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean,
The boss is agreeing.
I'm thinking I should have been the one to leave. Just getting bullied. Okay.
This is going so well.
Does on the paper does it like I don't know how bounties work. Does it say who wants the bounty or is it just the
who
bounty?
posted it?
Yeah, who posted
It is part of the Bounty Hunters Association or
Mm.
Society. I'm sorry. There are various bounty hunter guilds, and they send out hunters to hunt down and kill mages and magic users and brutally murder them. And you're all a form of magic user.
Yeah. But was there a specific guild that posted it?
This is by the General Society. In this area, the main guilds are the Silver Fang and the Bursting Sun. Every now and then, one from a hunter from the Glory Hall will come up.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
The glory hole.
The glory hole hunters.
I thought about that when he sent me the text.
The Glory
That's what Box used
Hall.
to
Hall. H-A-L-L.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
They believe in a specific type of afterlife.
Alright.
And then
It consists of a bathroom stall.
Fuck you all.
Okay.
And then I point to the part that says wanted proof of death.
Yep.
And I say maybe we're not getting platinum this time.
Oof.
You have illusion.
I have illusion magic.
No.
I can.
As the person who's wanted, no.
In the Jumpa campaign, you literally did this exact scheme, even preparing proof of death.
Ooh.
But that was, you literally gave them her eye.
I know it.
You got
Oh,
her
yeah.
eye out of her
Yeah.
head and gave them her fucking
Oh
eye.
yeah, I remember that now. Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
So, when will you be back on the job? I can give you a 9 months maternity leave.
Echo,
But you have to get
Yeah.
pregnant.
you
Fox.
feel a rumble.
Oh.
Do we all feel the rumble?
No. Inside your mind,
It's a rumble in his tumble.
your heart freezes. Eyes open around the air. Staring at your 3 friends. Shaking. Targeting them.
What?
Oh, shit,
I think you misspoke. See, there's a man over on the other side of the street who's about to walk down an alley, and it's targeting him. That's what you said.
No.
Oh. Okay.
we're about to die.
You know that you can run from it. But it'll only get worse the longer you stay.
Dude, does Flex like?
We don't see this, do we?
Yeah,
No,
no.
no, no.
Well,
I'm not
we-
asking if I see it, but like, do
he's
you
just
notice?
schizophrenic.
Do we just notice anything different about him? Like, does he?
He stops laughing, stops smiling in his wide eye.
What's going on?
Everything okay?
Yeah. So, it'll probably be a while before I'm
2 weeks.
back.
Stop.
Hey, I don't just pay for nothing, okay? More than 2 weeks.
I'm thinking more than 2 weeks.
You know what? You've done a lot. I need you 3.
Box.
Yeah.
I think it's gotta be longer than 3 weeks.
Oh god. How does David manage to pull off
He
roleplay?
does, David, you are so good at every character you've been given.
We give him like all these characters, and he makes them a million times better. I walk over and slit Harley's throat. He's a realist.
Let's say 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Do you leave him?
Do I leave him right now? Oh God.
What?
Sorry.
Your bones are beginning to shake, tremble.
Do you see him trembling?
Yes.
Oh.
It's powerful.
What's-
It hasn't been this powerful before. Before it was just marking. Before it was just a gaze, but now it's rumbling destructively.
Okay,
I feel this.
No, just in
no, we see him.
We
Can
see
I
it
visibly-
trembling.
Can I
Okay.
hear it?
I see it. I'm like, he's hungry.
His arms are vibrating. Let's go. Good
I
old fashioned
walk-
meal in that
I
belly.
take a couple of steps closer to him. It's not nothing. It's nothing's fine.
It hurts.
What's going on?
I have to go again. I can't stay.
Hey.
I like how Fisher just went.
I'm gonna take a few steps back, and then I'm gonna say 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
I can trust you.
3 weeks. And gonna cast disguise self and make myself look like a man with like long hair and like a little scruffy beard and like some green pants and a brown shirt, and I'm just gonna like turn and walk away.
You-
I want you to pause for 5 seconds.
It's gotta find a spell.
I'm gonna do. Is it? Oh, is it Magic Mouth? Okay.
Magic Mouth?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna use Magic Mouth.
What
Yeah.
is that?
I'm gonna take a nearby pebble.
Yep.
I'm gonna implant a message within the object.
I know magic mouth works.
Okay, sorry. Now, how does it? So,
A literal mouth appears on it and will repeat the message.
okay.
If you touch it, or
Also
if you, like,
my-
ask it.
If you cast the spell, like that's what the spell does.
Right, but how do you get it to repeat the message
Sometimes you can set a condition,
Okay.
but normally it's just it repeats that
forever?
Okay.
Until, or I guess
until the spell wears off.
Okay. I'm
Also,
gonna-
my owl follows me,
on the pebble.
but in the sky.
It's using the apple.
I'm on the message. Okay. Whenever.
Heard.
Heard. Sorry, you have like 5. Okay. Okay.
You only know her,
Whenever
so
heard.
no excuse.
It's really bummed out. Actually, no. I wasn't gonna be sentimental. I'm completely changing it in 3 weeks' time. Remind her that he needs to get back to work, and I'll just give it to him.
You slip in his size pocket.
Yep.
You'll never know.
Oh my god. That's perfect.
So,
That's really good.
Nicholas.
That's gonna go off in the middle of like actual campaign and be
It
like,
is.
you have to go back. Go away.
And then you'll get what's that?
You're a large man, 9 feet tall, blonde hair,
Giant
eye gouged out by one of those wicked witches. You pull
Got a
along
racist.
the chain. She stumbles.
What's going on?
Mouth sewn shut. Hands cut off.
Oh,
Missing one eye.
Sick.
Elven ears trimmed to your human liking. You pull along your ward.
Sounds like the ideal woman.
What's a ward?
You're from the Silver Family. A group of hunters that has a very particular philosophy. You caught this young, 30-something elvish woman
I don't like
a while
this
ago. About a month ago. Using the magical chain connecting to a silver collar. This sorcerer is under your command. You're Brutnut.
Wait, that's your name?
Brutnut Silverclaw.
My name's Brutnut.
Brutnut
You serious?
Silverclaw
You
of the
serious?
Silver Family.
Brutnut.
Yep.
You gave him Brutnut.
Yeah.
After what happened with
Nut.
Gopi, you're like,
Brutnut.
Let's
Brutnut.
come up with more worse names.
Your rotund belly. Pat.
I'm fat.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
9
Fat
feet
curve.
tall. Fat, but very muscled.
Like Wario.
You see-
That's an actual question.
No, you're more muscular than Wario.
Okay,
Wario's
because
also
Wario's
Wario's
super
my-
short.
the
Wario's,
ideal
he's
man.
like he's fat. He's got
No,
a gut,
like-
but he's also like he's got muscles on him and stuff.
You're
That's
more
why.
like fire giant.
Let me
fat.
pull up a.
No, no, we don't need that. The
9
Silver
foot
Fang has a
tall Wario.
philosophy. You see,
That's the
killing mages is your job, but it's so hard to kill mages when you can't use magic. You see, the way this works is you are holding a magical item, the bracelet wrapping around your arm. You can psychologically inflict any pain, emotion, feeling, or command on your ward.
No.
You can sense whenever they do anything, think anything, or want to do anything. If they ever try to remove the collar, they feel like they're boiling alive in water for 3 days. They cannot cast magic unless you enable them to, and only the spells you dictate. The reason sorcerers are so popular is because you can sew their mouth shut and they can use silent casting.
Wow.
wow, okay.
This
I found
You
Nicholas's
pull out
references.
your.
Heck yeah.
That one's not fat.
Let me
enough.
see.
Damn.
It's
hold
just
on.
like
Pull out your.
super ripped warrior.
wanted
Choice.
oh.
His
What?
what? What was that?
A 1,000 platinum bounty
Ah.
for a shadow monk of a kind.
Damn it.
You haven't hunted this kind before, but there'll be no
Here's on the
problem.
wrong side. I'm just another one.
Shadow monk. I like.
You pull out your shotgun.
You picked the
I have
wrong
a
character.
Why do you have this? Okay.
Battle axe
Dang.
on your back, shotgun in one hand,
Fuck.
ward chain in the other.
Wait,
You
that's
let it go.
hands.
No, axe on the back.
I knew that.
What if he
You
has a
can
backpack?
wield the axe in your hand, the chain wrapped around your bracelet.
Ah.
So, you use your ward to cast locate person. You start
That's
walking.
Interesting.
Damn it.
You start walking. You're very well practiced at this profession.
Walking?
No.
Walking
Oh,
is my
Steve.
profession.
After you get the Nicholas thing done, I want to make a change to what I said real quick.
What did?
So I said the owl follows me, but I actually want Dune to tail my teammates.
Yep. Okay.
Keep an eye on them.
Okay. So, by the way, I'm giving. So, we need some spare paper. Hold on.
Oh no.
Actually, I think I have some.
I'm not even gonna be a part of this
Okay.
fight scene.
So, 80.
You shouldn't have run away then.
You have 30.
Well, it was. I
30.
was gonna
Like
freaking
this.
die or something. It hurt.
Like you three are gonna need to track your HP.
Yeah. You have a paper and a pencil.
Hello?
Oh.
You're level 3, so
Well,
hopefully, well, it's sort of level 3, so hopefully.
longsword, you can
don't
cast
die.
evocation and abjuration spells of levels 2 or lower. We'll say you have a 20 in your most important stat.
Which
And
is
all-
strength, right?
Yeah, strength. And then, like, okay, each of you have 2 20s and the rest of them are 10s. The basic. Hold on.
Honestly,
You said we have 2 20s?
love that.
Yep.
Love
So
that.
strength and intelligence for you
That's
because you're a
probably
Right.
better
Can
than
I
mine.
have paper and pencil? please?
I don't have any extra paper.
Wow.
t-
I do.
So-
I picked some other spells.
Ah.
let's see.
I picked the wrong ones. Why is my
So you're a
phone
champion?
70%? Why you do
Okay.
this?
You have all of this. You
This
just
is everything right here.
you
is
are
correct.
literally just this,
Okay.
but you also have a sorcerer.
Okay.
You can you can try have the sorcerer cast any spells, and then I'll tell you whether or not you can cast a spell. Basically, you have your action, bonus action, and all that. That's what you use that for. Then, as a villain action, technically, is what we'll be doing with it. You can have your ward cast a spell
Okay. Now, how many times can I do that? So like
until your ward dies.
Oh my. Okay. So every turn I can have her cast a spell.
Yep.
Okay.
But only one.
Right. And that's not any of my
Uh,
actions or bonus actions.
Yeah, and like by the way, just simplify it. Just don't bother writing down that many class features.
What were we doing? Having her cast spells, is that
I
a
just wanna
bonus
see-
action for me?
It's a villain action.
Okay, which is an extra thing. right?
It's an extra thing.
Okay.
You're fighting multiple people.
We want.
Can you do my character?
So,
Just write
David,
that.
you just need to write down
Wait,
like
I
the
need a
health.
pencil.
Oh.
yeah, health and stats.
So
Like
we
roll
can-
down your
Yeah.
main attack. For you, it'd be like a
I know.
longsword. Write down some spells if you want. Write down punch things.
Longsword is a D8, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So
you
and
said-
we'll assign you some random armor class. We'll say you have a 15. Where's David?
Oh, Emmy Lou,
You
have
just
you,
went
are you
with
looking at the
that one,
monk
I think.
Yeah.
section? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
we're not making full characters. We're writing that stuff real quick. So
Yes,
we'll
but
say
just-
you have 20 HP.
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
seeing
David's
if I
giving me a
have.
pencil.
Oh, David's getting you. That's okay.
Yeah. Because I was irresponsible with him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you both love 20 HP.
That's David. That's
Thank
boss,
you.
you dingus.
Ah, you can do
Nothing
that.
about me. Nothing.
Okay.
Got you
I mean,
started.
Lou here.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's not.
Yes, David.
It's fine.
That's,
do.
that's,
Talk to
that's,
Steven.
That doesn't even work.
Here, I have one.
It's okay.
It's broken, but it works.
Box.
Like, I mean, the case is broken.
Oh, well, yeah, use that.
Oh.
How much health does Box have?
20. And you have a dexterity of 20, and an intelligence of 20, everything else is 10. You have a wisdom of 20, and a dexterity of 20. Everything else is 10. And then roll down like dagger and fist. For you, it'll be like
Okay.
1d8.
What's David's modifiers for his dagger?
You are proficient, so it's like +7 to hit, and then +5 damage. Same for you.
Not spells. What's my DC?
You have all the illusion spells and everything else.
Yeah, it's just 1d4 +5 damage.
What's David's DC
You mean AC?
for his spells?
I mean, I guess
DC,
both.
And his AC.
AC, 15. All you guys have 15 DC for spells.
And-
And
15 DC.
15 DC, and you know what? We'll give you all 15 AC.
Hey, there's no way
have
we're
more
dying.
AC than I do.
There's no way we're
What
dying
less
today.
health?
Hey Nicholas,
Yeah.
make sure you try kill them.
Hey Nicholas.
Hey, Nicholas.
I'll give you
Don't
five.
do that.
I'll give you $5.
Okay, so as you walk into town, you see a newt.
Oh,
Nicholas.
Yeah.
You see a newt. It is tied outside of the Rosebud Tavern. You know that
I might
your
take
bounty is known to ride said newt. And the locate person speaking from inside.
From inside the nude?
No.
No.
Exactly, yeah.
The tavern.
The tavern, okay.
If I
You
just
walk in.
if I disguise myself,
I'm going to go over to the newt, which is what she's supposed to ride, right?
Yep.
And I'm going to be like, we don't want anyone getting away. And then I'll have
Do not hurt
Is
my-
the newt actually that fast?
It's from horse speed.
my ward. I'm gonna have her cast. What can I do? I don't know.
Use your shotgun.
Boom! Put it down. No.
Yeah, do you do?
No, I don't want to kill it.
Oh, thanks.
Do you want to chop off its legs? They'll probably grow them back. Some lizards do that.
But this is, you know what? I'm a mean guy, all right?
Yeah, you
Villain.
are.
I'm gonna chop off its legs.
Do we hear the newt screaming?
Yes.
I'm going to have my ward silence it using
Oh.
magic.
wow.
They cast silence. No noise escapes. And then you walk into the tavern.
If I disguise myself,
You see this.
Okay, great.
Does your character come running back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
then I just drag my ward into the tavern from there.
does
everyone roll initiative.
oh, I was just gonna disguise myself or use
David,
invisibility.
Remember, you get a +5 to your initiative.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to use the purple dice
What'd you get?
because I'm
8.
evil.
19.
This is really
Ah,
7
I need to
cracks.
sneeze.
Roll.
Then do it.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
David? Swear to God.
I just made you not do it.
No, I was trying to do the light.
You know I have powers over
You're right.
12.
you.
You're my dungeon master every day of the week except Sunday.
This is the bar. Here is
Good
tables. They're oval.
Dang it.
Here's the board.
Sundays are for the
I don't know. I knew I didn't accomplish it.
Do you want your...
Why did you throw the mini?
Yeah, why did you throw it?
Okay, you guys are at stools.
Are there any
on the
boxes around?
Nope.
Yeah.
So close.
I would have hidden the box. What if it's so
And here's a legless screaming lizard.
But it's not screaming because it's silent.
a silent screaming.
Well,
lizard.
it's still screaming. You just can't hear it.
What a beautiful drawing.
Hey, it's what we need.
Poor thing.
Here's a try.
I'm so.
Are you the champion?
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
less upset that he's on a
Get
bounty
some
for me.
stats.
Flex is
I
just
play the
pissy.
champion.
Cut the legs off for Newt.
Okay.
The
So,
freaking newt, man. The team
Everyone,
newt.
so you
Bad
three
guy
are sitting
mode.
at the tavern. At this point, the platformers have left. The dwarf has served you drinks and has gone to the back room.
We just asked a dwarf to whip out his dick.
Yeah, that would kill us all.
Phil's alarm.
Huge job.
Suffocation.
He has to get bags of holding sewn
Okay.
into his
And Fisher,
pants.
did you roll for initiative as well? Just so that we
I
know.
did, yes.
Okay. In that case. Okay.
Wait, do I just have illusion magic? Is that
Yeah, just
okay?
illusion
Okay,
magic.
okay.
So, and mage hand.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, okay.
20
Mage
or
hand's not
higher.
gonna help you in a fight.
You know what?
20 or higher.
David, what
Oh,
do
17.
you get?
8.
Oh, well, okay, so.
I got 18, so I'm above David.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
AIDS, David.
Yo,
Is that how
soy.
you abbreviate my name?
Now,
No.
I abbreviate it differently. Sometimes I use the character's name, sometimes I use the person's name.
I got a 17 as well.
Oh, we'll see you go after David.
Alright, cool.
And then,
Somebody's about to die from some freaking magic.
Wait a second. Is this dim lighting?
so, oh wait, Nicholas, did you roll a, initiative?
Yeah, I got a 12.
Ha, you loser. That's what you get for being
No.
evil piece of trash.
Wait, why do you want Flex? She doesn't use magic.
I have a question.
I mean,
Yep.
no.
does my sorcerer know
well,
ethereal?
Shadow
she's,
Monk.
she kind of.
You know what? I'm
what
gonna take
level
that
is
back.
7.
I have
Honest.
something that's slightly useful.
It's not technically
I got a dagger.
magic, but it's
But
strange
it's also
enough.
like big bounty.
So, Steven, we're like, do I have a diamond?
Do you have a diamond?
Yes.
Is that for a evocation or abjuration?
It is.
Which stuff?
Chromatic orb.
Yeah, you can have a diamond. Like, if you have a spell component you need, you can have it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Emmylou, look at Shadow Monks.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Do you see the spells they have?
Yeah,
A
so,
level 3.
yeah. Darkness, dark vision, pass without trace, and silence.
Okay.
And a minor illusion cantrip.
Okay, you can use that. Those are your spells.
And then you can also punch stuff like
Does-
a monk.
Does my ward know Misty Step? It's
Why?
level
Oh
2.
gosh, is that a sorcerer
They do,
spell?
but that is a single person. They do know Dimension
Hot
Door, which is
news.
useful.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Wait, what level are these guys?
Higher than you.
God damn.
So, first turn of combat. Surprise round.
I go last.
So,
I can go
the
then,
only
right?
person who can smooth this turn is Brutnut. You bash through the doors, 9 feet tall, swinging your axe on one hand, shotgun in the other. By the way, the axe,
Yes, I do.
Nicholas, to clarify, the axe does the damage of the sword. When you do the shotgun, I'll tell you how much damage it deals.
Okay.
Just know it's close range and does like 4d6. But only one person. And you may need it may jam.
Interesting.
It may jam, so the shotgun's risky.
Okay.
You better introduce yourself like,
Here's a Brutnut!
You wipe some snot out of your nose.
I walk in, I'm trying to be scary, but I'm actually just like, oh, excuse me.
No, you don't apologize. You're here to kill these fuckers.
He still has manners.
Yeah.
He
God.
just chopped the legs off of our
He has a handless
So, are,
Yeah,
how
elf woman
He doesn't
sitting
know.
high with her mouth sewn shut.
He
Is
didn't
there-
kill either of them.
oh, is there a bunch of people in the bar,
Nope, they've all left.
and it's just those
Just
ones?
those 3, and they all match past bounties you failed.
What about the bartender?
The
He's
bartender
been back.
in the back.
Wait, I failed to capture them before?
Yep.
How
So-
you idiot?
I
They've eluded you
stored-
for 3 years.
Suck a pee.
Wow, epic.
This is a personal grudge.
Damn, the worst kind.
I just
Could you
grunt.
not, though?
and then I like slowly step forward. I'm like, for 3 years, you've evaded me.
Do we know
I
who
love
he
this
is?
voice.
But you do recognize a medallion across his chest with a wolf medallion made of silver. However, the wolf is biting into the neck of what looks to be the crude depiction of a wizard.
It's just Dumbledore.
Yeah, basically.
Is it dim lighting?
Nope, it's bright lighting.
Okay.
Why would pick a shadow monk?
Jackson's calling you.
Call him again.
bad.
Actually, you could.
That all ends today. And then,
Golly G. Wilson.
so can I have? David's got all my spells.
Yeah.
What can my sorcerer cast to like detain?
Detain?
Yeah,
They can
detain.
cast hold person.
Hold person.
Yep.
Who first did I miss? Who was my first?
Well, going down the list, you failed to catch the halfling, failed to catch the train, the literal steam engine.
Well,
Then you fa-
No.
No, you're
a
human.
human.
He missed the train that was gonna take him to you.
Oh, okay.
I missed it. Damn it.
It's like, I bought the ticket, it said 4:30, not 3:30.
Yeah.
Slaughters the conductor.
And now, Flex is your most recent mission.
All right. So I'm going to kind of like thrust my ward forward a little bit, and then have her cast Hold Person on Box
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, wait,
as
what?
my villain action, and then I'm going to pull out my sword with the other hand and be like, first things first.
I think it's an axe.
It's an axe, but
It's an
it-
oh
it
yeah, an
has a
axe,
stat
whatever.
system.
Okay, so pull out my axe. First
Box.
things first.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. So add nothing.
Yeah.
15.
You
Not
cream
bad.
yourself.
You feel your body stiffen. You grab your ale.
What is it? Am I, so am I?
I don't
well?
get
Yeah,
paid.
you succeed.
Oh, I succeeded. Epic.
So, yeah,
Your name's first on my personal list. Box. And then I swing my sword. I'm just gonna bring my sword directly down on top of it.
roll.
That's not very. What do I? Oh wait,
Is it 9?
Yeah, it says so on that attack.
That's a 18 to hit.
Should've-
What?
It's a plus 9 to my attack.
Oh my god.
You're gonna die.
You're all getting slaughtered.
Oh my god. Please.
How much
hurt.
damage
So-
does the axe do?
By the way, for any spells you can.
It's a
Not
2d6
just
plus
that.
5.
Right.
What?
2d6 plus 5.
Jesus.
3,
You're gonna die right now.
8, 14.
I'm still alive?
You've got 6 health.
Blood shoots out.
Anyone have healing?
I accidentally.
Then, how much health do you have?
I have 6 now.
Do
You just
I
slapped.
get do I get a 1d4 for my if I just use an offhanded attack?
Mhm.
I don't. Well,
It's a 1d4 for a punch.
no,
But that's like
for monks.
for
For
monks.
everyone else, it's one.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
just
just
asking
one.
if I'm like
It's
if
just
I'm
one.
strong enough to like.
You're
Wait,
not
so
a monk.
is it guaranteed 1 damage plus my strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that
So
that would.
here's the thing. Though,
I'm gonna do that.
But you gotta hit him.
instead of a short bow, you have a shotgun.
Oh god.
Right.
Oh god, if he hits you with his punch, you're dead.
So
Because he gets plus 5.
after then I pull my sword back out, resheath it, and then with my other hand, I'm just gonna grab around his neck and lift him up and then crush it.
Roll.
Are you kidding me?
You're.
Oh god.
That's a 25.
Oh my god.
Fine, okay.
Is he dead?
Wait, does
Yep,
he
I
does he
am.
no wait, that's a 16 normally, so it hits anyways.
Yep, okay. See you guys.
Well, you dead fucking killed him.
That's your turn.
He's definitely dead.
So that's your turn.
Lift him up, crush his neck, and then I just drop the remains of his body.
He had so much potential as a character.
Yeah, move your character up to him. The ward is
Oh yeah.
right.
You just tilt him over. He's
That's
dead now.
one.
Okay. Hey.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I don't need to do anymore.
Alright.
Your friend killed literally within 5 feet of you.
I'm gonna like whip around and cast Burning Hands immediately.
I guess I can fill my wall.
Yeah, burn it.
Is that
Burn
nice?
it.
I think so.
Golly.
So it hits. If I aim, yeah. So it hits him, and it would hit the corpse of Box.
It can also hit the girl. The ward, right?
15-foot cone. So yeah, I think so.
We're fine with that.
Um,
I'm sure her life is a hellscape anyway at this
Yeah,
point.
okay.
Did he win or succeed?
That's him.
Oh,
What?
make a dex save.
14.
Nope, you fail.
Epic. Good.
So that's 4, 3, so 7, 12 damage you take.
Are you keeping track of health or am I?
You do it. Just use David's character sheet.
Yeah, I am. Because I killed it. Okay, wait.
Oh
How much
my
damage was that? Say
God.
again?
12, sorry. 12 damage,
Give me a
and
flesh.
it ignites.
Jesus, Steven?
It ignites any flammable objects if there are.
That are not being worn.
Yeah, that aren't being worn.
So my clothes don't ignite.
Your corpse got burned.
The table in the back of the
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Box. He's dead, so his stuff don't count as being worn. His bombs go off.
Oh! Yeah!
I had
That's
bombs,
kind
you
of
tell
good,
me?
maybe.
I'm saying you have bombs now.
You realize how
Okay.
ridiculous.
I'm glad that I'm the
By
furthest
the way-
away from Box's corpse.
So,
I could have made 3 whole attacks.
know.
Steven
Shut
cut me off.
I know. I did, guys. We're gonna say instead of having 3 attacks, you have 2 because I also gave you the word.
Okay.
You know, that message you're gonna hear in 3 weeks is gonna really make me sad now.
No!
You're just gonna be like,
So I need you and him to both roll dexterity saves.
Okay.
Oh,
You're gonna start crying.
Okay.
you guys are all
That
gonna
one.
die.
Okay, you're blinded. You're not.
Yay!
Ah!
But you also take 20 damage. You take 20 damage.
Look at this, Steven.
What?
Look, there's no salmon. There's no. barely
Oh
salmon.
God.
By the way,
Only just my
I'm
character
gonna say
died. I
you
think
guys
it's
each
salmon.
have a couple of health potions.
Okay, cool.
We do?
That's only
Cool.
2d6.
I throw one on Box's corpse.
No.
His burning corpse.
Don't waste
He's charred.
one.
Don't waste it.
I want to get him to 1 HP so we can burn to death.
Are you kidding me?
I'm coming for you.
So, David. Oh.
David's
Oh.
dead.
Oh.
Can I be the
You
ward?
burst in the room. Echo.
Oh, I'm here?
Yeah, can
Okay.
David be my ward?
Thank you.
I mean, you'd have to have done non-lethal damage.
No, like he now is.
Now
my
he
female
plays the
ward.
ward character.
You can cast spells of 4th level or lower, but you don't want him to know the full extent of your power.
Okay.
So if he wants you to do something, you'll use the least powerful way of doing it.
So I'm assuming that Dune's been watching this.
Yes, Dune saw everything. He
So-
burst in.
So can I discern the fact that this lady is just like a slave to this guy? Can I figure that out?
From the silver chain, the lack of hands, the sewn mouth shut.
Yeah, I think
the
I
fact
figured
that
out.
her one eye is crying, her butchered ears, chopped blonde hair.
Okay, so we're gonna say that I figured that out, and I'm gonna rush in.
This woman is at least clothed, right? Like
Nope.
she has some
No, she
dignity.
has
No.
clothes. They're just
Good.
very poorly made and have needles on the inside.
Wow, you're a real douche, Nicholas.
What's up? It's me, Satan.
Okay, so I see Mr. Big Boy there, and I see the corpse of Box, and then
The eyes are everywhere.
yes, okay, for once in my life, we're good. Okay, so first of all, telepathically, in his mind, he hears, "You motherfucker," and then as a bonus action, I cast Hex on him.
Oh crap, Hex is good. What does it do?
So you place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Okay, we're gonna put this black ring on the man. That is Hex. And knock David over.
Wow. Knock Box over. Not the same Pearson.
Yeah, you are.
Everybody
You're pretty much Box, David.
So,
Alright, so I've cast Hex on him. And now I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Hex is a bonus action?
Yes it is.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so Eldritch Blast. So I'm just gonna like pull my my hook off my back, and then you're just gonna see like this sort of black energy that starts at my shoulder, kind of like spiral its way down my arm, and then once it gets to my hand, it becomes like this blinding white light, and then it just shoots out of the tip of my hook and hits that man, hopefully.
I thought your arm was bandaged.
It is bandaged. It happens over the bandages.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, so.
You motherfucker.
Okay, and I get +5. I have this written down on a different sheet because I forgot to print one of those ones. So my spell attack bonus is what I use on that.
The accuracy.
Yes. So 17 hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that hit, Nicholas?
I swear to God, it better hit.
No,
What?
Wow.
my AC is 18.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Bouncy ball.
I miss him, and then I'm going to run over this way behind this table.
Oh, by the way, Miss Ward, if your chain ever gets broken or taken off, you immediately turn on that guy,
Oh, I know.
and then you cast the highest level evocation spell you can.
Okay.
Just murder me.
Please.
Please, yes.
Wait, so yeah, aim for the chain, guys. Break the chain.
Break the
Box whispers as he's dying.
That neck snaps. Okay.
Brutnut.
Brutnut.
I got
So-
Rolling that one.
So now that I'm like, I've
that one.
gone back
Giving
from
you
like
an 18
the
armor
bombs
class.
going off,
Oh,
and then the
cool.
Eldritch Blast kind of like
Yeah, what's my
reflects off
armor
me.
class again?
15.
15.
And then I'm just
Got
going
it.
to be like in an irritated tone, just kind of like activate my bracelet like this and just go, show him to me. And then ask
Show her?
as like a command to my ward to use some sort of spell, because I don't know what the spells are, to show Train to me even though I'm blinded.
True
Oh,
save.
yeah.
Or something.
Whether it be like through sound or I can just,
Something.
I don't know.
Okay, so blindness gives you like disadvantage. So we're going to let's see. Let's look at the spells you can cast real quick, David. You're a
This
sorcerer.
is a yikes moment.
This is
begun.
Oh.
I have something
Yeah,
that I
let's-
think is useful,
Okay.
so
You can do it.
I'm gonna use it after, but
You wanna know what's scary, Emilio?
what?
If Daly hadn't missed an attack in the last campaign, he would have killed my character.
Damn.
Nothing really bad
You want to
happened
know
to
what's
mine.
scary? Nichols started with
Yes,
what,
everyone dies
43
with
HP.
4 does she know?
He started with how much
She
HP?
knows
1483. This
Guys,
man
we-
did 12.
Can she
Guys, we
reverse
have to
blindness?
get that
No.
chain broken.
Yeah.
She can cause
Okay.
blindness.
Right.
She doesn't seem to respond to your command,
Because she doesn't know it.
but you don't know that. You think she's disobeying. What do you do when your ward disobeys?
You have to use an action to hurt me now?
You can deal illusory damage. You know, encouragement.
What do you mean illusory damage?
It means she'll feel incredible, indescribable pain that will bring her to suicidal thoughts and make her cry, but she won't die.
You've broken his board.
Okay. Then I will just kind of activate that, I guess.
She
And just-
writhes on the ground.
I
Mouth shut. She bursts. Her mouth bursts open, tearing through the
Oh,
stitches,
gosh, this is-
bleeding out. She
Oh.
screams.
Ah!
Don't disobey next time. And then I'm just going to pull out my sword and from where I remember Train being, I'm just going to step forward and swing.
Okay, you have disadvantage.
Right.
I swear to God.
Oh my god, that makes me so uncomfortable.
Okay.
So that
It's
first
a
one
21.
I
is a
know.
I
21.
think that was probably worse than the Goku
And
sign.
this one,
Eating-
17.
eating
17.
people.
17?
Yeah.
That misses.
I raised his armor class to 18 in the last 10 seconds.
Okay. So I get another attack. So I swing out once and then I'll just bring it back
Do you
around.
want to pull out your shotgun?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
First one's a 21 again.
Flip.
That doesn't count.
Yeah.
Wait, so can he not see right now?
He's blind.
You motherfucker.
21.
Good
Two
to know.
21s?
No. My
No,
second
that
one was
kinda
higher, so
doesn't
21
matter.
was my lowest.
Misses.
It gets raised to a 22.
Well, I'm about to die.
Nicholas, I'm gonna ask you something here.
Don't you have a health potion? Health some?
Well, I can't use it as a reaction.
4, 6, 11 damage.
Shucks.
I'm the only one left alive.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Oh God!
He's unconscious. He's
Yeah,
not-
unconscious. I'm not
Yeah,
dead.
okay.
so
Technically, when he broke his neck, he's still alive. On fire, but alive.
No,
Box.
he should be dead. That sounds awful.
He's going to die next turn.
You know,
But he's
if,
technically still alive.
if this all goes wrong,
With my dying breath, can
Fisher
I
wakes up and he
crawl
was like,
towards
"That was a bad
Box and
dream."
hold his hand?
You want
Yes.
to? Sure.
Yay.
Okay.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Woo!
I hate this.
I hate this so much. Okay.
You're doing a really good job, Nicholas.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm trying to think about.
Don't surprise me like that.
After having hit Train and realizing that I basically killed him, I'm just gonna be like, that's 2. Time for 3.
Hold on. I'm looking something up.
Are you trying to attack?
No.
I'm not trying to.
What are you doing?
I was just rolling this dice because it felt like it.
It's very
Yeah.
scary.
Both Steven and I thought you were doing something.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the garage again.
I didn't pick a warlock to be strong.
He's blind.
So he is blind.
What does that do for us? Does
Yeah.
He can't see, and he has disadvantage on attacks.
You
You have
just-
advantage on attacks against him now.
All right, heck yeah.
You just saw 2 of your closest friends die.
Yeah, I just saw 2 of my
Go
closest.
in rage.
It's okay. I'm the most important
Yeah,
one.
barbarian rage.
As a monk.
As a monk, I'm gonna go into a barbarian.
Okay, as a
rage.
monk, you have a cool level head.
Yeah, no. I
You
know.
see the chain.
Yeah, no.
You see his blind, dumbass face.
Okay. I don't know what I have that
Dumbass
would
face.
break the chain though.
Your
fists.
literal fists.
Yeah, I think would that
Prepare
just
for
be?
garage door, meow.
Just roll a dexterity.
Would that just which one is that?
D20 at +5.
Okay. 16,
Heck yeah.
21.
Okay, move your mini to the void. You burst. You grab on. Put your thumb in just the right place. You tear off the collar.
Yes.
Kill
Oh,
him.
wait, I
David.
can-
Kill him.
and,
And
talk now.
you can do one attack.
I can do one attack.
And those really
Okay.
bloody to
Flurry of
make.
blows.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna flurry of blows.
Okay, that makes it 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I
It's
just-
an extra.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Roll D20 +7.
Nope.
No way to go.
Wait, doesn't
You
she
have
have
advantage.
advantage?
Oh, I have
Right, roll
advantage.
again.
Advantage is where you roll twice and take the higher number.
Nope.
Nope.
even
Nope.
worse.
Even worse. It was a 2.
Best was like a
6.
13.
And a 13.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
I got a 13.
that one misses. You got another one. Go
Okay,
ahead.
now you
Come on. 10. 16.
Wait, you
No.
got 7? 7?
Yeah, you had 7.
Okay, that's
Still doesn't
17.
hit.
17.
But you get to roll again because advantage. Please. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
roll 1d4. The pyramid.
4.
4.
Double that, so it's 8
8.
plus 5, which is 13 damage.
Suck it.
You punch him in the face.
Emilu did as much damage as a sword
Yep.
with her one punch.
That was my first ever nat 20.
Yeah!
That's cool.
Okay, Emilu, do you want to move away from this?
Cherish
Oh
it.
yeah,
It'll
can I
never
can
happen
I
again.
can I just
You'll just waddle away.
waddle?
I've had the duck song stuck in my head all day because I've been shiny hunting a Sirfetch'd. Just so I can name it either lemonade stand or got grapes. Like literally that's the only reason. So, AIDS! Oh wait.
I heal myself for 300 HP.
I want you to roll a
No.
d20.
Can I roll a d20?
You're dead.
Dude, you're literally on fire. Your windpipe was corrupted.
Nat 1.
I don't think it's meant to
The light
happen.
fades.
fuck. Oh, the train died. Oh, that's so sad.
Fox, I want you to roll 1d20.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! One. God
The light fades very painfully,
Damn it!
and the two of you are in a land of black trees, silhouettes of the real world, covered in mist. And before you is a man with burned hands, burned feet, chain wrapped around his cloaked body, holding a book.
Do I see him?
Well, now
Yeah, I'm holding your hand.
Well,
right
you were interesting,
No.
but however. Okay. We will get back to you later.
After this commercial break.
Fisher,
Commercial break.
Echo's turn.
Are you gonna communicate anything in my head right now, or?
Echo 4.
Yeah.
That sounds like an exo. An
It
exo.
does. Okay.
Are you a robot?
I'm not a robot.
Secret Warforged all along.
Yeah.
His real name is R2D2.
Oh, that'd be sick.
I'm
Oh,
just-
Warforged that's pretending to be a person.
That'd be kind of nice.
Oh, hi, it's Connor.
Okay, so
I am normal human. I do normal human things.
I cast Witch Bolt.
Did you really choose Witch Bolt?
I chose Witch Bolt.
Hey, Witch Bolt is cool.
But it's not that great of a spell.
How dare you.
Fine, whatever.
How?
Okay.
Use it. Roll.
Prepare to freaking die.
Can you actually hit him this
Swear to
time?
God, if this doesn't hit, I'm totally fucked. Oh, I'm fucked.
No, you still get advantage.
You get advantage. You get advantage.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
Please.
No!
What did you
Jerk
get?
off your dice.
10.
Remember, it's like plus. What's your charisma?
Only +3.
So it's plus 5.
Yeah, that's still only a 10.
But your first one.
The
was
first
high
one
enough
was
that-
like a 8 that I used +5 on, so 13.
Nicholas, you might want to switch your stats to standard array, because right now they're worse than standard array.
What
I'm gonna
stats?
look up.
His character stats.
Oh, Fisher?
Oh, you
Yeah.
mean mine?
Or did I say Nicholas?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did.
Yeah,
They
for
are.
sure.
They're bad.
They're really bad.
Those are bad.
Yeah, they're not good. You know what they are? You know what his stats are? The opposite of good.
So, Fisher,
Yeah.
as the Witch Bolt misses, the eyes are growing stronger.
God.
You are shaking.
Yeah. Yeah, I
The,
am.
the ward's out of her chains, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I'll get to that in just a second.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
okay.
move. I'm gonna move over here. For
I think
no
I know what I'm
reason.
gonna do. I think.
Actually, I'm gonna move
Two
over
nat ones.
here.
That's impressive.
and then.
I'm over here with my nat 20 that
Wait,
only
does
did
Hex
13
affect
damage.
melee stuff, or is that just for you?
It's just for me, I believe. 1 second. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. I think it's just me.
Wait.
Something you like.
Also choose one ability when you cast a spell. The target
I'm
has
gonna make
disadvantage
it
on ability
kill
checks with the
Nice.
The target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse the creature.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Roll
to give him
initiative?
disadvantage on an ability
No, I
check.
think Steve got it.
What?
The initiative for the war.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Is the ward before or after me in the initiative?
Before.
Cool.
Whose turn
That's
is it?
wise.
Fisher's, because
Oh, we're not gonna.
the shaking fills you. The room starts to turn black. The people are still there, but they don't see the truth. They don't see the eyes. They don't see all the pinpricks everywhere. They don't see the world turning into a void in which all things are consumed, in which all things die, in which all things disappear. Okay, so it's the Lord's turn.
I have a question.
Yep.
If I use Dominate Beast,
He's not a.
He's
I'm
not
not
a beast.
beast.
I knew that. Okay, Emilu, my plan's gone.
Dominate person is a 5th level, so.
What is so because I can finally use magic on him, right?
Yep.
I want to use the magic that can do the most damage.
Sure.
Send him to another dimension.
Yeah, can I just do banishment?
Yeah.
Is
I
that,
believe so.
Yeah, you
Please.
Is that on
do.
Sorcerer spell list?
Please.
It's on Sorcerer spell list?
Well, you can. That's where you open it.
It should.
that's
hang
that
on.
was a wall of fire.
Can a Sorcerer cast it?
sorcerer spells. What level is it?
4th or lower.
Yep.
I
Yes.
have
On
an
their
escape
Yes, he
plan
can.
for us. By
Okay,
the way.
which-
I almost want to kill him though, but I'll just do. Do you know how much damage Wall of Fire does?
No, banish him to the 9
Banish
hells.
him.
Okay, I'm gonna banish you to the 9 hells.
Okay.
He
roll.
cut the legs off my newt.
Okay, I don't know how
He
magic
killed 2 of
works.
your
He
teammates.
killed
So
two
his
of my
friends,
friends.
but it's fine.
You must succeed. Okay, the target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished.
What's your charisma?
+1.
Okay, that's not terrible.
What's Mike?
Oh yeah, what's your DC? Is it his DC's 15? We've established.
Yes. Oh, well, that's
Okay.
boxes. What's the
Oh yeah,
board?
it's
Same.
Oh, okay.
15.
Get a 14.
Nice. Yeah.
2.
Yes!
Plus
You've
1.
been. I want to banish him to the 9 hells.
So, did you give her permission to cast Banishment?
No.
Oh, I thought I was off the chain.
Yeah, the color.
You look around. You've cast Banishment, but nothing's happening.
Oh, that's
God
dumb.
dang.
A burning appears on your back. You look
Uh-oh.
over at your back.
Uh-oh.
The symbol
Uh-oh.
is glowing very brightly.
Uh-oh.
You die.
2 characters in less
I
than
need
half
you
an
to
hour.
roll a dexterity saving throw with
Ayo.
disadvantage.
Ayo,
What
we got a way to get
happened?
us out of here. Wait, what?
6. What am I doing? Dex?
Disadvantage. Yeah, dex with disadvantage.
So that one's an 18.
Come on.
That one's an 11.
You die.
Please.
She
Oh,
pulls
God,
out
is
an
she-
Uno reverse card.
Is she exploding or something? Something? Is that what's going on here?
Is she
I feel like she's about to
accidentally teleporting
explode and
herself
she's
to the
gonna,
9
like,
hells?
hurt you.
I think I just rolled max damage.
Sorry.
Okay, so when you roll a percentile, 0 means nothing. Because the way it works is, in order to get 100, you need 90 plus.
No, I think a 0
Right.
0 is a 10.
No, so
No.
0, it's a...
Oh, 0 on this one is a 10, but the 0 0
So
is
I just
yeah.
rolled 100 damage.
That instant kills me.
Yeah.
Well, fuck! It does have a radius of 20 feet.
These rolls. Wait,
Uh,
what? A radius of 20 feet?
A radius of 20
So
feet. Oh my
10
god.
So. Roll a dexterity saving throw. You don't have disadvantage.
Can I roll a saving throw?
Can
You
box?
do
Well,
not have disadvantage. Just roll.
Time
You
to
roll straight.
actually fucking die.
Yeah, roll.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
All your friends are dead.
Oh,
I just need
yeah.
to make
What
sure.
did you get? What
I
did you
I rolled a 15, and my dex is +2. It's just yeah, +2, so
The
17.
explosion balloons from her,
Wait.
and you are pushed back.
Can I step in the window?
You look,
Oh
and there's nothing. The world's returned to its original state. The darkness has vanished, and there's a fucking crater. You've been pushed outside the building. The building doesn't exist. There is a crater right through the middle. The building has exploded outward. The concussive force sending you through a window. Bits and pieces of the building lie around you. You see a dead dwarf face in the dirt.
Oh no.
Oh.
VP man.
You look around you. Fire
Oh my
is
God.
raining. Pieces of
Wow.
cloth lit aflame. Ash covers the town.
Dang, it's gonna really suck in 3 weeks. I'm telling you.
I don't even know
So-
that it's there.
All your friends have just died in the last 10 minutes.
What happened to the sorcerer? What?
Oh, she died. She
Yeah,
full on died.
if you don't give them explicit permission, they ever cast a spell on you, the guild does make it so that they self-destruct.
Why hadn't she done that before?
Because she had the collar on.
So you were.
She couldn't
allowing
cast
her.
spells with the collar unless you gave her permission, but even without the collar, if she casts a spell on you, she dies.
See, that was a good plan by her though, because now she's dead, which was the ideal
Yeah,
situation.
yeah, honestly, like it could have ended. It's pretty good for her.
Yeah.
Not for Alex.
You disappear. Echo vanishes from the material plane.
Hey, what about me and Train here?
So,
Do I join them? in-
4 people appear in the Forest of Death before the Endmaker.
Cool.
Oh, hey, Aiden knows that.
Yeah.
guy.
I've spoken.
Mark.
Man holding a book. charred hands, charred feet. About 12 feet tall and pale. Dark cloak covered in chain. Train, box, and flex.
You said 4 people.
I know.
Okay.
You are standing in front of the Endmaker. You grasp yourselves. You feel nothing. You know you are dead. You feel hollow, icy, cold, defeated.
Wait, I'm still holding Box's hand. Because I held his hand when I died.
You appeared like 5 feet away from each
Oh,
other.
okay. Well, never mind then.
Your arm stretches.
Yeah.
Do you rush over and hug him or something? Like,
Yeah, I'll do that.
You guys start having, like, clutching each other?
Yeah, like. He's gonna be so sad.
As the Endmaker goes, well, you had a very interesting story, but a hole in the sky appears. And standing behind you is Herd.
Oh, what?
He is covered in this sort of dark energy, with eyes appearing everywhere.
Turd, it's you.
Listen, Herd. If you let us go, I'll give you 4 weeks. I'll give you 5.
We just died.
I don't know, man.
You are standing before the Endmaker, the god of endings. The patron is rumbling in you, the fissure, the great eraser.
Just imagine a big old eraser. Just pink.
Just pink.
In the sky.
Everyone's
Got
dead.
one of those big oops things.
You're alive.
I'm gonna try and make this super traumatic for his character. So Train's gonna turn to him and be like, "What just happened? Where are we?"
God, that's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm gonna be like, "Is this some of your magic or something? Did you save us?"
Your friends, your family.
I can't look at them, so I like look down at my feet and I say I couldn't save you. I wasn't strong enough.
That's not what happened, but.
So,
I mean, I missed 2 Eldritch Blasts. Actually, one of them was Witch Bolt. I could have done something
so
more
I'm
than
gonna-
Say I blame the sword.
Flex is gonna look at him and say, "It's not your fault. She blew up.
That
There's
woman
nothing
blew
you-
up.
There was nothing you could have done."
Do I hear that?
You feel, you know, the dagger appears in your hand. You just have to pay the right price.
What are you, a bloodhound?
So I don't. So in response to this voice, I'm gonna like. So the dagger's in front of me, or am I holding it?
You're holding it.
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm gonna say anything.
Your eyes burst open.
Ooh.
Your owl lands on your shoulder. You look at them.
What are you doing?
I look around.
Eyes bleeding. The owl turns its head, peering at each of you. Which 2 do you bring back?
Oh.
Dude, I'm sorry for your
No, it was well deserved. Well, let's be honest. You just did that. I think you know who you have to pick. Let's be honest here. It's an easy choice. Okay, who the heck cares about Train?
Hey, Train is great.
You guys say this in character. You 3.
Okay, well, we can say that's all in character. Or I am great, I guess.
Yeah. Talking character.
Okay.
Oh well, like
Wait. So is
Do,
that
do they hear the voice that says you can only
No.
bring?
Well,
Okay.
in response to your eyes busting in half, what do you guys do? He's
How
holding the
many
dagger.
fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up? Please answer this, man.
It's the number of weeks you can be allowed to leave.
What are you two doing?
The dagger in his hand is dripping blood.
Heard. Don't.
Or knock it off, man.
I'm gonna pull the dagger back up, like, towards me. I'm gonna have the owl look at it, and I'm gonna say, that's not what I wanted.
Which two?
Heard. Put the dagger down.
You're just kind of scaring me, man.
Honestly, a little spooked.
Low key, like.
I will
who's
put
this
the
guy?
dagger down.
So just train no dead.
The Endmaker has closed his book at this point and is holding it under his arm, and he's looking at you curiously.
I just dropped the dagger, and
You gonna tell us?
Or are you gonna? You can tell just one of us too.
I walk over to the train, and I hug him
Oh no!
Oh yes.
real hard, and in his mind he just hears, "I'm sorry."
It's fine. What's going on?
Me and Box look at each other and are we just give him a thumbs up.
I choose Flex and Fox.
Yes! Eat it, train, you're fired! Get it? Because you're going to hell! Ah.
That scared me, David.
Are you sure?
Who says that? Is that the
Two
the
voices.
feeling?
The Endmaker and the one inside. At that, as soon as he says that, the Endmaker grimaces. Oh, I hate co-authors.
I like to look back at the end maker and back to Turd over here and be like, wait, what's going on here? Because my character is super dumb, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do to take them all.
Well. The Endmaker opens his book. Maybe there's room for a couple more pages. So, these two.
Pardon? Ah!
Does Flex catch on to what's happening?
They have a 20 wisdom, probably.
Yeah. Heard. It
Train.
doesn't need to be trained. I've lived my life.
I can't lose you.
Just wait.
But
Do I get
trains
to know
are
what's going on?
No, she's the only one.
Dang. It's gonna be really funny if I did.
Such decisions aren't to be made lightly.
I'm gonna look at Train, although I guess I don't have eyes now.
The owl follows where your eyes are.
Right.
Here, I'll put, Train will put his hand on his shoulder. He's like, hey man, whatever tough decision you're going through, it's okay. We're a team. We've always made
Oh!
Like, we've done hard stuff together and we'll keep doing it together. What's going on?
Heard. It doesn't. I've lived my life. I'm okay. I've made peace.
That's great and all, but
Train, for some reason, memories of your mother your 5 sisters, your 3 younger brothers, your pet dog,
Oh gosh.
and your crippled father,
Oh.
and all the money you send them each month.
Okay then.
Box, the whores you sleep with, the men you rob, the people you murder in the middle of the night because they beat you at pool.
Oh.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
that's about
they all
right.
come to mind.
Train. Let
Yeah.
me tell you. You're gonna get.
You remember
Not-
Train's sister?
Oh
God. All 5 of them.
No, just the one that was of age.
Oh god. Okay.
And the one that wasn't okay. Train. You're not just gonna get a 3-week vacation. You're gonna get a lifetime vacation.
Well, I don't know how that'll work out. But okay.
I look at Flex and I'd say, you've made peace, but I haven't. And then I'll tell the Endmaker that I'm sure.
He frowns slightly disapprovingly. I need you to roll a charisma check with disadvantage.
God Just a check.
Yep, just a check.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
What is it?
That's 7.
Ooh.
I'm the god of proper endings. I'm gonna fight you on this one.
Am I hearing all this?
Yes. There's a 12-foot man talking.
Well, I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the end maker and say,
Am I Bushman?
Can I hear that?
Do I hear that?
Lightning is striking around you. The hole in the sky grows wider. That forest of death pushes back. The fissure pushes even further. You're at point of contention. Once again, are you sure? Images flood your mind.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
You know their entire life story, each and every one of them, from the moment they were born till now.
Okay.
Images flood your mind as the book of life, held in the hands of the
Oh, I still need to
Endmaker,
think.
is put in front of you. You see the friends they've made, the enemies they've made, the people they've met, the people they love, their interactions with you, the times you've shared, the things you've done.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to the end maker and be like, man, for the god of stories, you sure do suck at it.
Oh, golly.
Like, I'm gonna say, what's the point of the story if you choose what happens to the characters?
He looks at you sadly. I rarely do.
I mean, I'm just saying. I remember me and my sisters. What?
Trust me. Being a god isn't everything it's cracked up to be. I resurrect 1% of the people who come to me, even using the strongest magic. Not because I want.
I mean, whatever, man.
He looks back at you. Eyes are fiery. Caverns to hell.
So I'm gonna dismiss Dune, and I'm just gonna like have my person head like look as if I was looking, but obviously I can't see him, and telepathically I'm gonna say, I'll fight you on it.
Roll an intimidation check.
I don't see if Train's not gonna die, who's gonna die?
probably me.
Yeah. Also, what? I forgot what I was gonna ask. Why did I?
You're the main villain. You don't deserve a trial.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm
Go home.
What did you roll? Oh,
Well, I rolled a 2, but I'm proficient in intimidation, so it's a 7 now.
So why why is Fisher so sad? Is there a reason he's so set on getting rid of Trade? Because like
He.
if
I
she
mean-
says that she's ready to go, I feel like I would go.
He's just had a secret grudge against Train.
ever since he ate my sandwich.
Well, no, I believe that these two have a romantic thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely between Train and Box that
What?
What?
I'm thinking
She,
about.
she's literally saying,
But-
"Hey, it's okay if you kill me," and but you're deciding between. You're not.
Yeah, I'm not.
Pinpricks from the abyss. Replace your eyes. You are consumed with the darkness. Your body, the night sky. You guys see him. He is not the same Herd you once knew.
Heard.
Heard.
Turd.
Heard.
Turd.
Heard. Flirt.
Do I hear
I'm
that?
gonna look at the end maker and be like, what did you do to him?
Nothing. This isn't my work. Between the staring contest, you see out of these pinpricks of light. You see into the depths of the Nine Hells. You see what you'd be sending your friend to. They won't go to the proper resting place, whoever you choose. They'll be cast into the ether
Okay.
to drift until they arrive in a random place, not of their choosing or the ordination of gods. The fissure will erase them into the abyss.
Okay.
They will drift until
Okay.
they arrive at a random location.
We literally have a person who's completely okay with this happening. Why are you struggling with this?
Heard. I know you haven't made peace, but I have.
You know what I always say? Peace, schmeesh.
Shma.
This is like worse than all of them dying now, because
People
now one
want-
person just gets erased.
People start walking out of the forest. Transparent. Nothing? A family walks to him. You see a twin-like figure approaching Flex. Same hair, same cut, same general features. Walking over. Nero, what's going on? Big brother Zell? Zell? What's going on? Where are you? Mom's been worried sick.
Yeah, I know. I
old
know.
man walks out from the woods.
No.
Hey, Box! You got the fucking debt paid yet? You got your fucking money, you bitch? He pulls out a dagger and turns to mist before coming to you.
Do we still have all of our equipment on and stuff?
Can I use magic?
Nope.
Dang. I was gonna disguise
But
myself.
then, a small, starving orphan comes running up to Box.
Beat him
Master,
up.
master, I finally did. I killed that sucker! The sucker bitch! I stabbed him in the throat! Thank you, now my mom won't get beat!
Come on.
I look over at Box and I'm like, are you okay?
Kid just needed a little learning, that's all.
Do you need a therapist?
No, no, no.
Also,
a sickly shepherd steps out from the trees. Transparent. Ren, where have you been? Dad never told me where you left. When will you be coming back?
What's the third name revealed?
He wobbles, struggling forward.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the kid. I'll be like, hey kid, you wanna kill that old man? Do I touch him?
So do they go in somewhere around here and they randomly fall into these planes?
I roll a percentile, then I roll a couple d20s.
And
But
That
they will
message
not
in
go up here.
3 weeks is
It's
really
guaranteed
gonna
that
rattle
they go
him.
down here.
It's,
And
it's
then-
guaranteed they go to
then
either a
speaking
neutral
again to the
plane
kid,
or
also,
a evil plane.
How's your mom?
No good planes.
Darn, okay.
I look over to Fox.
Or, you know, the elemental
Fox.
chaos or
What?
hell or
Business.
fire or whatever.
And we're
Okay.
literally going.
Business is business.
Earth and fire are the ones that are connected to the
We,
lower planes.
Box, we really need to get you a therapist.
Okay,
at
David,
some
just so
point.
you know, you're like justice, sorta.
I heard I was mischievous.
Business is
Yeah.
business, but
Business is business.
for
Justice.
the
I mean, he did teach an
Proper.
orphan to.
yeah,
kill
that was
his-
that's in line, but
Yeah.
like, how's your mom? Business is business.
Hey, he said I slept with a lot of whores. Okay,
Yeah, you probably have.
He paid them very well.
I paid them.
They are very grateful. They would be dead and gone if they hadn't paid off their debt.
So what's your point?
He's just stimulating
He did
the
it for
economy.
charity.
Yeah, he slept with the women because he had to.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so
because I
I
sleep
see.
with someone's mom doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
You know, just because you ruined someone's marriage and ruined their entire family situation. isn't a bad
Assuming
thing.
they're married. You always have to assume they're not.
If they're wearing a ring, that's just like a guideline.
Yeah, that's it.
That's just like a suggestion, you know?
Yeah,
Like, I could be married.
But maybe not.
50-50.
So
You're looking at the crowds of faces. Which two?
Flex walks over to her Echo friend, whatever his name is at this point. She grabs his hands, you know, and says, looks at him generally where his eyes would be, and just says, "It's okay."
Well, no, wait, isn't he in demon form right now?
Is he in demon form?
He's covered in the black. He looks like a silhouette of the night sky.
I mean, I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, you hold his hands.
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Okay, let's give him a countdown.
He looks up.
Ooh, yeah, let's do
No,
it.
no.
Yeah, no, that's actually, I like that a lot.
The world's been rumbling and lightning has been striking for a while now. Van Maker has taken back his book. He closes it. All the images fade. But you know, these are real people. People with full lives. People who depend on them. Even if they are questionable in their own regard, the people depend on them.
I haven't found peace.
Box is just
But
like,
you do know that once Mira, as she is properly called, has achieved peace, with the final step of her monk training on the monastery.
Well, that
That
means she's like
makes-
level 20.
that makes good sense, actually.
She sat under a tree for 3 days, without food or drink, and then her master let her leave. And ever since, she's been happy and content. Train doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Trey's just like, wow.
Train's a puppy.
I'll just be like playing with my relatives and stuff. Or I guess he closed the book. Never mind.
As soon as they disappear, you were holding your youngest sister in the air. It had been months since you'd seen your family.
Mhm.
You send them about 100 gold every year. Otherwise, they die of starvation because they can't afford a proper house or cow.
Why wouldn't I just buy them a cow?
Because that's like 1,000 platinum.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
A single cow can feed a large city for about a month. So you're buying a month of a city's food supply for a cow.
Okay, alright.
So we're okay. Yeah. So
The world's tearing apart. Your sacrifice won't be good for much longer.
I still got his hands and I say, "You're strong enough to do this without me." Bob! I just look over and I'm like, Bob!
Van Maker says, well, whatever your decision is, I can't stop it anymore.
I change my decision.
A
I
hole
hug-
opens in the ground.
Yes.
Push them in.
Ooh!
Wow.
I hug Flex real tight. And
One of you must go into this hole, otherwise you will all die.
Ooh, frick. Does the end maker say that?
Yes. This isn't how I normally play this game. I hate co-authors.
Taking more than 10 seconds.
Okay. Well, he's talking.
Wait, so he's saying he hates co-authors. Does that mean that Fisher's patron?
Is interfering with the process of life and death? Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm gonna hug Flex. I'm gonna telepathically gonna say, I'm not strong enough to do this without you, but you've made peace. And then I'm gonna like lead her over to the hole.
She pushes you in.
Excuse me.
Die.
I just.
Get wrecked.
So we're standing over the hole.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I give his hand a squeeze. I say thank you for letting me go.
Do you jump in?
And I jump in.
The hole's about to close, but right before it does, she looks up, smiling. Then tentacles appear from the darkness, grab onto each of her arms,
Lord.
and tear them. Some smaller ones grab it, pull her jaw apart, and rip off her head. Others pluck out her eyes, and maws, piranha-like jaws start eating her, tearing up her apart. And blood spurts out of the hole and covers your face as it closes.
No, that
Did you roll for a plane or?
I did.
Where
Oh.
did you go?
Was it the water one?
Nope.
What place did I go to?
I was just hoping that it
A
was
very
a neutral
special
one.
brand of hell.
Oh God.
I was hoping I was hoping for a neutral plane or the abyss because the abyss is just like falling infinitely, right?
Nope, that's where the demons come from.
That's what it-
I did roll the abyss.
Oh, you rolled the okay, so
That was the abyss. That was a demon.
sick, dude.
Did me and Train see that?
Yep. You're standing right next to her. Then Maker Exegol says, "Now get out of here, you fuckers." You appear outside a crater. Bucks, Train, and Echo.
I knew I was gonna live that guy. There's no way he's killing me.
You look at the two you've saved,
No.
using no eyes. You realize the owl's back on your shoulder. And you realize, huh, I just stabbed my eyes.
Ow. So maybe I'll like bandage those up a little bit.
Okay. You fixed up your face as best as you can.
Okay.
So what do you guys do? A crowd started to gather around, specifically the crater, as it still smokes and rises. Anything you guys want to say?
Trey's gonna get real sad and just be like, I didn't know that's what that was about.
We should probably leave.
By the way, the newt wriggles over.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
Can I have
Like a
named
snake.
the newt?
Yep.
Can I name the newt Bartholomew?
Bartholomew the newt wriggles over like a snake
He's now a snake.
and vomits lava into the hole.
Oh. Okay then.
Is Bartholomew sad that I'm not there?
I'm
He
gonna
rolls
put
over and is sniffing each of you.
I'm gonna put Bartholomew out of its misery.
No!
Its legs have started growing back.
Oh, okay.
Like little tiny nubs.
Oh,
Like-
well then I'll
like
feed it a
Deadpool.
healing potion then, if I still have my stuff. Oh, but there we go. All right.
Turns into Mega Swampert.
Okay.
Our mount is ready to go.
Uh,
Bartholomew the newt. You want to roleplay the newt, Emily?
I'll be the newt!
Okay. You make gross noises.
I want to turn to. I don't even know.
Echo.
Turd.
Turd. Turd. You know me.
Turd.
You know me
I'm
best
gonna
as
run to the
Turd.
bathroom.
The
I
man who is Echo, who you know as Heard.
Okay, heard. Listen, I don't know what just happened. really have literally no clue what the heck just happened. And I've seen some stuff. Now, you can go on your way. Me and Train will figure things out.
You look at them, there are no eyes.
Make up your mind.
However, you notice something very different. A string is sprouting from you. Golden, orangish, you're not quite sure. And strings come from Train and Box. They seem to be tangled around and stuck on your string. This is not a power of the fissure. As you feel up your face, thereby, you find that underneath your shirt, on your chest, burned into your skin, is the mark of the Endmaker. A burning book. The Book of Life. Given to you by the God of Fate. Because you are one of the most strongly Talvars, the most strongly Talvar he's had to deal with in quite some time. You don't know what a Talvar is, you just know you are one. In comparison to your string, everyone else's seems small, feeble even. As though a movement could destroy them and barely erase their existence. And looking at the strings, you know that the second they go away from you, they will be killed and turned against you.
What?
It's like Aiden's thing where he had all his strings interconnected with the other guy, right?
Yep.
Is that like the same thing? Okay.
That's what you see.
Did I see any strings on my
Nope.
Okay, I was about to say.
You talked to the strange orange man in your lantern.
I did. I am Lantern. And just like the Lantern movie, not a lot of people showed up.
Nicholas and Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do, Fisher? Oh, by the way, so he's seeing the strings of fate. The big yellow orangish cords coming from the zone. And the strings of Train and Box are wrapped around it. Should they leave him, they will both die and be turned against him.
Oh wow, sounds familiar.
So several characters are bringing NPCs when we all meet up.
So, orange string.
Yellowish, orangish, you're not quite sure.
Wait, what colors were my strings?
Yellowish, orange,
Oh,
you're not
okay.
quite sure.
And what color was the thing in my lantern?
Yellowish, orangish, you're not quite sure.
There was a pattern here.
And I don't think I like it.
But you didn't see any strings. Yako.
Yako holds the string. He's God.
Ah. So what do you want to do? You want to leave us? Or I told you this, and then you're still here. I'm saying, my character's actually saying,
Yes.
You gonna leave? Because, like, a second ago, you were, like, having the shivers if you didn't leave. I guess you could say, I want you to make up your mind.
I can't leave you. No, not this time.
Does your God have a spasm about that? Is his God
No,
have a spasm?
he's okay with it now.
Oh, okay.
Apparently.
His god's kind of an asshole. The big finger raiser in this guy.
I need you to come with me. I don't know why, but I can't leave you, and you can't leave me.
And you're heading north to Dracor. Right? I'm joking. Sorry. I'm just trying to get our characters to meet up.
Yeah.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah, where
Um.
wait, can I ask,
Not
where were you gonna
particular.
leave once you were leaving the first time?
That is true. Where are we going?
I'm still the boss here.
Okay. So.
The little halfling, while everyone's like 7 feet, can you just 2 feet just be like,
Until now, you've been carrying out mercenary orders from the fissure. You pull out your map. You see a pinprick from a specific location in Hassan. We still have time. Do you head towards it with them? Mount down Bartholomew?
Yep.
Okay. You arrive there. It was only, half a day's travel out of town. This is not a settlement. Before now, it was always a human settlement. Instead, you are confronted with what looks to be the sort of, you want to say obelisk? Seems to be blue in structure, with stone. It's like a bluish stone with carvings decorating it. You've seen some of these before, with the queen approaching them.
Mm-hmm.
So, between the three of you, you walk forward. What are your languages? We're gonna say like common, halfling common, and we're gonna give you one more language, but it'll be something different from his.
Okay, so I chose halfling because I've been with blacks, and then I wasn't completely sure on my other language because I get one more, but I was thinking like something that I can use to, like I know that the fissure doesn't actually speak, but like some language that I would use to like pray to it. In.
Isn't that celestial?
Well, I'd say it'd be more akin to deep speech.
Okay.
Ooh, what about abyssal? That's a language.
I think deep speech would be closer.
Okay.
Okay, then I want that.
Okay. You've studied magic. Would you like a language that has something to do with magic?
Sure, I'll go with like, what's the Fey one?
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Okay. So, I need one of you to make an intelligence check
I got you.
with advantage.
Woo! What's a 20 in intelligence mean?
That's plus
18.
This is a very, very old language that decorates the stone. And looking at it, you realize it's an archaic form of Elvish that involves some elements of other languages. Namely, you realize that there are 3 different languages that are used throughout the piece. You know one of them, Sylvan, but it seems like you don't need to know the other 2 to understand how this works. A very powerful spellcaster or a group of spellcasters can activate this. It is called a waypoint. Waypoints are ancient magical creations created by a strange group of people a very long time ago that still work today. Placed on certain points on ley lines, they can teleport you over an incredible distance.
I like this.
That's cool.
And you just had a bounty hunter kill all 3 of you. The pinprick is here. What would you guys like to do?
So apparently, we need a magical spellcaster.
We're all.
Kurt.
Thank God I didn't
We
stick
look at
that
the-
name for the campaign. We look at what?
The new Bartholomew.
Our
Bartholomew.
savior.
Can Bartholomew roll an intelligence check?
He's a very smart lizard. He has a -5 intelligence.
Also, can I ask? By the way, you got any other names you want to tell us?
You don't want to tell.
Well, you guys all like train box. Those are code names that you guys gave yourselves.
Oh,
Bird
yeah.
was his.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Why
So
is
those
mine
aren't
trained
really-
then?
Because you're a fucking train.
okay then.
Yeah. So, guess gonna try to activate the thingy.
Okay, you walk forward. You're so close. You're so close.
I can help out.
I'll help.
The 3 of you together, 1 full caster and 2 half casters, reach the minimum limit.
Nice.
The minimum. You suspect that you would have need to look for alternate means had it not been these two.
Good thing you
That
killed
makes
me.
sense.
You guys are in a very bright blue place. You are standing in a void of bright blue, with wind blowing at 100 miles per hour at your face. Now, pick a place on the world map.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Map?
Pick one.
Just pick one.
Yep, pick one. If you want, it can be random.
As the boss.
As the boss.
Does Bartholomew get a say in this too?
Wait, so me picking one.
I think
Is
it'd be
it-
best to
Is
make
it
it random.
in-game me picking a location?
In-game.
So in-game, I'm trying to take us to a certain place.
No, we should make it random. That'd be so cool.
I think
Yeah.
that's
might
also
die.
a good idea.
If there's a place your character specifically wants to go very strongly, you can go there.
Wait, why would a character specifically want? Okay.
I mean,
If they have nowhere in particular they really want to go, they will go to a random location.
I'm sure you've heard that
Yeah,
Epinac's pretty nice.
yeah, I think we should do random locations.
I don't know. I've had a fun time over there.
You know, I think that this place is pretty cool.
I rolled an 8. Let's do this.
Epineck.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just go back to Hassan.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Ooh.
What is that?
Little.
What is that?
Specifically
Little
those
Island.
islands.
The Lionel?
The Lionel
The Lionel
Islands?
Lionel Islands? Which
You-
one?
Little.
You appear on the one that has a waypoint.
Little.
Lytel has a waypoint?
Is it that one?
It's fucking freezing.
God dang it!
That's what.
You look back. The stone is dark. This one has different languages. One of them is halfling. The Linnell Islands are known for being almost exclusively halflings. The language goes on. It goes beyond that. You need a very powerful spellcaster or a group of spellcasters to saying you can not travel back through a waypoint until it has a day to rest after someone arriving.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, I guess we're here for a little
you
while.
want to have a quick break, guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
There is
Yes.
more.
There's more?
Wow.
This is like a. What's a long?
I was worried that. Okay, so I said I had a lot for Fishers.
Yep.
What's the longest DC movie? Not DC. Sorry. Marvel movie.
Well,
Well, to be fair, we've only been going for like an hour and a half,
Oh yeah.
or maybe 2 hours.
It's just been
I don't know. Check the recording.
jam.
yeah.
You make so many choices that I don't like, but then they make so much sense.
It was so
That's
fun.
That's the part that hurts the most.
It was so fun to be like, Lamau, kill me. I want to die.
Pacific Island.
No,
No,
no.
like the island group is called Lionel, but then there's no. The island group is called the Lionel Island.
the island that you're on is L-I-T.
This,
Okay.
this,
No,
this.
No, there's,
We are on
it's
that one?
Lifefell.
Oh.
This is an F.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Your hand
It is awful. There's Lefel, Kella, and Elt. You don't know what you're on. You've never been there before. You've never.
Would
They
you-
all look the same
you
to
know?
you.
Would I
For-
know?
no,
as a
I've never
halfling?
No, you don't come from here.
I knew that.
Is there a magic item?
You show up here and you're like, yes.
But
Well,
magic-
in this world, yeah, I don't know if
From
it's
us,
basic
like-
D&D.
Oh, okay.
Like, RV has a magic map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think a map that shows you exactly where you are would be cool.
Oh yeah, that's not my map. My map is
Okay, so why?
different.
Jeez. Calm down.
Good.
with that
Jeez,
cheese.
that cheese.
I'm gonna do it again.
Don't you dare.
I did it.
So. I'm gonna. You are in a snowstorm. Pressed against your magma-breathing Bartholomew.
What up?
Can't speak, Bartholomew.
I just say it in my head.
Does Bartholomew know any languages?
No.
Dang it.
The newt.
They know lizard folk. which isn't a language.
Dang it.
So those are just draconic.
Yeah.
If we found a druid, we could talk to Bartholomew.
Sure.
Bartholomew is long enough for 4 people. You situate yourselves on it. The brains of the operation at the head. You are stomping through the snow. Bartholomew is warm enough that the snow actually melts before it even hits you guys. And kind of melts around you as well, creating a very wide path for you to go through, and leaving like a lot of water behind, which immediately freezes.
So it's more like rain then on us?
On you, yes.
He's got to be so uncomfortable to ride when you're not in a snowstorm.
Well,
It's just
you
so
guys
hot.
have leather over him for a reason. To protect you from his heat. You've like taken some of it off, so it gives off more heat. Like he can explode and survive.
What are you guys looking for?
There's a deer.
Wow, a deer in Wyoming.
Oh no, we're recording. They know we all live in Wyoming now.
Oh my god, they're gonna find us.
They'll rape us anally. There's only like 3 people in Wyoming. They'll know who we are.
3 of us are actually one person.
Yeah, this
Just
is all.
doing different voices.
This is one guy. One really skilled self DM.
Yeah, you should all be very impressed.
Yeah,
Honestly, we deserve more subscribers. Come on.
yeah, come on, guys. I am one person.
This is just my way of inflating my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I decided I wanted to make content, so I'm not gonna introduce myself as one horny boy.
Steven's got multiple personality disorder.
I did actually, and I'm better now.
It's your boy, Little Dicky.
Anyway, moving on.
Yes.
As you guys travel through the dense tundra, you're looking around. Fisher,
Yeah.
Echo sees the strings of fate. They stem off him and blow in the wind, going any one direction, but like you can't see them beyond a certain distance. They fade away. And in the snowstorm, you can't see much. But the strings of fate seem to be seeable even outside of the snowstorm. They seem to almost overlay reality. By the way, the owl's on your head. That's how you see things.
Right, and by the way, since I see through my familiar now, when I'm looking through my familiar, I get the benefits of their
Keen sight.
yeah, so I have that.
So, one of you can make a perception check.
I would like to do it.
I have a 20 in intelligence. Though. Oh, that's wisdom, isn't it?
Yep, it's wisdom.
I have a not great wisdom score, but
I also didn't realize I had a 20 in intelligence, so we're just gonna say that my character's really dumb
Okay.
with social senses.
You're book smart.
Yeah.
You've studied wizardry.
Okay, yeah.
But
So-
outside of wizardry, you're a dumbass.
Okay.
so I have keen senses,
Wow.
which gives me advantage on perception check. But do I still use my own wisdom?
We will say
modifier?
so.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure perception I've got +2. It's not bad. 20. Class of 20.
Placid. Okay. Looking around, you see a cooking fire. Smoke coming out of a chimney a little south of where you are. You direct them, and eventually you arrive at what looks to be a collection of 3 houses, with a path leading to a couple more until you realize this is a village, but they're clustered together very distantly. What do you do? You're in front of one of the houses.
I'm not the only one here. You guys are
Alright,
welcome.
well, did we notice this?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
we're-
guys are standing
We're
in front of a
front
house.
In the-
We're in front of the
they're
house
in-
now.
Okay.
It's like 10 feet away.
Boxer has his head in the snow.
Yeah, what kind of.
Men.
Okay, so think Nordic halflings.
Doing French here.
No.
Can I hear your French accent?
No.
Ooh,
Absolutely not.
I should do a southern accent for train.
You should.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well now, we
Yes.
got ourselves a house.
Yeah. By the way, these are very rough and tumble halflings.
Can I do a? If I end up being one of the NPCs, can I do a Cockney accent?
Yeah, go.
Can you
Go
give
ahead.
me an example of Nordic?
Oh well, like Nordic halfling. Like, have you ever played Skyrim?
No, I'm sorry.
Wait, Nordic. I thought Nordic was Vikings.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen How to Train Your Dragon?
It's yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I can do that.
Well, you wee lad, you just don't know how to start.
There you go.
Got my top kind of like this, you know.
Just say hiccup 10 times.
It got,
So you
it got, it got.
Hey, go.
You must protect the tooth.
I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsor, DreamWorks.
DreamWorks Studios.
Ah yes, our 5 flies on the wall.
Yep.
Not even viewing it in the recording. Actually here in the room.
They're kind of a small studio. You guys should check them out.
Please go see How to Train Your Dragon 4 next year.
Um,
out.
hey, no
The fourth one's
spoilers.
already out. That was the one with the white one, right?
That was 3.
That was
Three.
Oh,
you silly
that was
goose.
only the third.
Anyway. So guys, you are outside the door in a fucking blizzard. There's a fire in there.
I knock on that door.
Whoa. I knock on that.
He's a
You
half.
knock, he pushes you away and knocks again.
Okay, what's your
By the way,
charisma score?
guys,
Hmm?
guys,
Hey, I'm the boss.
you're not in Hasano anymore.
We're not
You're-
awesome.
8
Oh
feet
yeah,
tall.
I'm super tall.
You are 6'7", right?
Yeah.
I'm the only
You
normal one.
are like 3 to 4 feet tall. The door is big. The door is small for you.
See? Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, you better
Dang.
knock it off. I'm the halfling here.
So, opening the door.
Oh, I Mask of Many Faces into the guy with red ropes that I described before.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Can I use disguise self?
Yep.
Why are we doing this?
And I want
Because
to.
we're
You are
so
actually perfectly disguised.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Like, you suspect that your, like, grandparents came from here.
I was just gonna, like, change up my clothing and be like, I'm wearing hiccup
Because look
clothing.
fancy.
Opening the door is a blonde halfling woman with a scar across her nose, wearing what looks to be a well-bundled coat. Emmy Lou.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm sorry. I don't know where we are. Where are
You are on Elt of the Linnell Islands?
Yes.
Elt.
Well, I've never met a halfling who doesn't know where the fuck they are. What an elven whatever islands we're at.
The Lionel.
Of the Lionel Islands.
I looked at my partners. Hey, we're on the line.
Emmy Lou, your saber-toothed
We
cat
heard.
from inside roars.
Fluffy! Shut it! Mommy will be there in a second, darling!
It goes back to eating the lamb you gave it earlier.
I can do a Nordic accent.
I don't know. It sounds good to me.
It's a
It's
great
good.
accent, but it's just like.
It's not Nordic. It's good enough.
I can do a Nordic accent.
It conveys the
I
right
like
tone.
it. Alright.
Knowing this information, what does it matter? What are we doing here?
We have to find a place to sleep until the teleportation gate.
Yeah, get us in this freaking house.
Ah.
So, I'll like bend down and be like, "Hello, miss."
Jesus, you're a big bugger, aren't
He's
you?
like 3 times your height.
Can I notice if she has any rings on her finger?
Oh my god.
Can I put like rings that are skulls?
First of all, she does have rings. Not on her ring finger, because those are cut off.
Ah,
She's an assassin from Assassin's
is
Creed.
she a widow?
You don't know.
Okay.
She does have rings on every finger. With spikes.
She's been married 8 times.
So she's okay with it.
You've been a widow after your husband died to Fluffy.
Oh,
He wanted Fluffy out of the house.
Oh no,
Because he was-
he's fine. He deserved it.
Yeah, he was allergic to cats. And you said, if you want him out so bad, why don't you just cut off his fucking head?
Yeah, it didn't work out well for him. It's okay though.
Are you telling us this?
No, it's my internal dialogue, love.
But external.
but it's what.
Yeah, she's speaking out loud, but it's all in
Just
her
like
head.
she's insane.
Mm.
No, yeah.
She's about 80, 90 years old.
I'm a age.
Her muscles are bigger than the muscles in your calves. Like her biceps. She's a very stacked old lady halfling.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Could you stop moaning, young sir?
Mm.
Oh!
Oh!
So we're lost. Is there any place we can stay the night?
And then I want to cast friends.
No, what? No!
I want to cast.
Why?
Because she'll know afterwards.
Well, yeah, but
She's a saber-toothed tiger.
I was-
we're just gonna not cast
I've
friends.
died
'cause
once,
I'm
I can die
smart
again.
enough
Yeah.
to-
We have plot armor.
Do I have like any stables type situation connected?
Well,
Why you're
Okay,
gonna
so-
stay in the show?
You know that there isn't any rooms available in town as sort of like
Yeah.
an inn? But your husband doesn't sleep here anymore.
But my house is tiny.
Wait a second. Am I attractive?
Are you trying to get on with this old fuck?
Yep.
Is he attractive?
You're decently attractive.
I need 89 years old.
Everything's still.
He looks
I'm still-
exactly like David in real life.
So not attractive. What are you getting at here? Wait a second. It's 'cause I'm
Like a
short,
Greek
isn't it?
god.
But as for stable area, why not just let you see the new? You dealt with things stranger and bigger before. They can just roll around in the living room. You leave them in, do you?
I leave them in, you know.
So as you step in the house, you realize it's twice as big on the inside as it is on the outside.
Is that magic or?
You look outside. It looks like a one-room gingerbread house size place. Then you walk in. It's a mansion.
Okay, so I assume it is slightly magic.
Heck yeah, I can actually use magic now without being hunted.
Well, we still care.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
Fisher?
use magic.
Yeah.
You guys are both magic users. You probably want to use magic as well.
Do I know?
I don't know, do you? It's your character now.
We
You
got
lead them
black-
into your husband's couch where he slept every night.
This is my husband's couch. He's no longer with us. That's his soul, I guess, if he had one. Who knows, really? You two,
The tall ones.
the tall ones.
That's me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I didn't say that. in
It's
character, but
obvious.
Fine.
You two can sleep in here.
Oh god.
You want this?
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have a Harley situation.
You have a
aren't we?
very fine bed.
And for you, young man, there's room upstairs in your bed.
Well, that would be
Cast
lovely.
unseen survey.
Well, that would be lovely.
And what's this little guy's name?
He's a little guy.
The new.
The new-
Oh,
He's not little, but.
yeah, he's not little. Oh, well, I guess he would be little. His name's,
Bartholomew, man.
we call him Bartholomew.
He's big enough to eat you. And she
Yeah,
just called
but
him a little guy.
I use disguise self to make my pee-pee look big.
That's not how it works, dude.
Distort value?
How
You just make it
aggressive?
look like gold.
I cast exaggerate.
How aggressive is my saber-toothed cat?
Is he the last little boy who stole your pie?
Why
But he
is
doesn't seem
everything
very-
in this
To be
one
fair, the
shot
little boy
satanic?
did kill
Like,
your
what
other
is
cat.
all of that?
Oh no, he deserved it then.
Yeah, he took them 2-on-1.
Yeah.
Killed
Okay.
one. You never saw it. You just know what happened.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put Bartholomew in like the stable area or whatever.
You put him in your fireplace?
Yeah, I'll put him in my fireplace. Why not?
He's leaves very nicely.
He's pretty.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna put your cat down.
You
I'm gonna go back and feed Fluffy before, again.
You bring out another small lamb.
You guys can, I guess, confer. I don't know. I leave to go feed my cat, the lamb.
Okay. Anything you guys would like to do on the couch together?
Guys, I'm screwed. Okay, here's the deal. I am gonna run away from you. Oh, you got any good ideas? Got any good? Turd, please, I'm gonna need your help here.
I cast minor illusion to make a Viagra pill in my hand. And then when he goes to reach for it and he realizes it's an illusion, I say, fuck you, and it's mine.
You know what? I deserve that. Wait, what? I have to. Oh,
I
that's invisibility.
sit on the couch. Oh yeah, invisibility is really gonna be great.
Listen,
like,
buddy.
be invisible
Just
in a
close
corner.
your eyes and
That'd
think
be
of your home.
scary.
The halfling returns. Would you have changed into a shift? Like a very
Okay.
particular type of
So-
nightgown?
What?
Oh god.
Did you give her a name? Do you
Well,
do you have a name in mind?
A lot of people call her the crazy old cat lady.
Right.
Makes sense.
But does she have an actual name?
Bertrude.
Bertrude. Cool. That's
Bert-
almost
Is she
That's
gonna
good.
ask for our names?
okay. So I've changed into like this
Oh, God.
horrible rendition of like sexy lingerie. But it's like really awful and like poorly made because I made it myself.
So is that like made from the skin of like the boars you hunt in your field?
Yeah, it's like fur and
Whoa.
But
It's
rough,
exotic.
but
Yeah.
not soft. It's like really
yeah,
rough.
no, it's like
It's
really
boar hide.
yeah, it's like boar hide lingerie. That's what I'm wearing.
Okay.
You hear it creaking as she walks in the room.
So basically, what it is, I've got like the lingerie set, and then I've got like a thin, like sheer type something on over it.
Giant frog membrane.
Yeah, I've got like frog membrane over it,
That's bad.
so you can't see
I
everything.
telepathically say to Train, thank God I don't have eyes anymore. And then I have the owl just turn away.
You'll have to lend me that dagger.
So, yeah, I keep forgetting that she is a 90-year-old woman.
I mean, how old do halflings live every? Wait, they
Longer
don't.
than humans.
Oh, okay.
It's
great.
only like 120 though.
Oh,
I think it's
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
no,
I'm
She's
still on in
old.
years.
To be fair, halflings never really grow too old. They grow very
Okay.
old, but not too old. So,
I'm like a little haggard looking.
like, think. Now, bear with me.
Oh God.
Think like, like maybe 10 years ago. Like if you're like 10 years younger, you could have got it on. Now, like, it's like an echo, a shadow of what was.
It's like me.
Like you can see, yes, like 10 years ago, she would have been a rockin' babe. Kinda, like in the weird MILF sense.
They live to be 150.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like, she's like 50.
She'd be so she'd be like 60.
J-Lo's 50.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this halfling probably didn't age as well.
Wait. Oh,
J-Lo.
what is it? I guess you could say she's a cougar.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
my god. I'm wearing.
You would have specifically said cougar 10 years ago. Now she just looks like someone's grandma.
Oh God.
But
Fair enough.
you can see it. You can.
I can see
If
it.
you squint, you can
I
see
can
it.
see it. Did she
You get a
ask?
boner.
Just instantly.
Ooh. Do you try to hide it?
Nicholas,
Disguise
you
self.
now play his boner.
You're a little
Oh
Jim.
my God. Let's get him off.
Do you go up to the room with her?
Does she ask her name?
But yeah, that's what I'm trying. So I just realized I haven't asked any of your names.
My
So-
name's Box because I fit well in boxes.
Oh, is that right, young sir?
I guess.
I have plenty of boxes upstairs.
God, what a good one.
And
You, the blind one. What's his name?
I don't know.
What's your name?
We call him Turd.
Turd. I like that name. It's the name of my third cousin. And you.
Just sad over there.
I'm just not
What's your
gonna say
name?
anything.
They call me.
Also, David gets a fuck you in his mind.
Try. Just It's an interesting one. Never heard. What's a train exactly?
I don't rightly know.
Trains do exist.
Oh, okay.
But they're made by like Arby.
Okay, so would I have seen one before then?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a very short train though. You got to get away from a bounty hunter.
It's like the
You
handicap
never saw their
bus.
face, but they missed the train.
But a little train.
It was me. Well,
You idiot.
imagine a car then. that
Right.
moves quite quickly. You got yourself a train.
Wow. A quick car. I went to a southern accent one. A quick car. What's interesting in that? Okay, well, I think it's time to, hit the house, you know what I mean?
Do you pick up the little man?
Oh,
We're both the same size, right?
I'm like
Do you-
10 times stronger.
Okay, we're the same size.
Same size. Do you pick him up?
Oh, yeah.
She throws you over her shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Fireman carriage.
Yeah.
And takes you to her room.
Oh, I say, if this means anything, I am gay.
It doesn't mean anything, and you spend the rest of the night in terror. She
we
does
hear-
have a lot of boxes. Very
Wait,
interesting boxes.
hold on. Mr. DM.
Mr. DM. This
I want this to be consensual.
I'm gay. My character is.
Are you sure?
Are you actually gonna make
I want it to be consensual.
Okay, so
Why?
you just
You
make
can
him
make
say
him
this before you do it.
My
I have a scheme in mind. I know what you want to do, you dirty man.
Cast friends.
character-
You look familiar. Do I know you? Does your mum and your dad live here?
Friends last for 1 minute. If you cast it, you can have sex
That's all
for,
I need.
1 minute.
Wait a second.
What's
I
he gonna
knew-
do with
I
the
knew he was
remaining
gonna cast
58
it on
seconds?
you.
You don't know friends.
Wait, do I?
Actually, never mind.
Wait, do I? I don't know my character's.
Oh, you don't know friends? No?
No. What'd
Oh.
she ask?
David, I'm
what'd you
confused.
ask?
Are you trying to have sex or are you not?
I'm no longer trying.
Okay.
He was.
Dude thought about it.
Wait. Emmy Lou asked, did my parents live here?
You look like they did.
I don't know. Did I
Well,
know
what
my
does
parents?
Valor say, yes or no?
They probably did. They came from somewhere overseas.
They probably did.
What were their names?
You don't remember. You killed one of them.
Oof.
To be
God,
fair,
Jesus.
I didn't end on the bestest terms. They
I didn't
weren't
think
okay
Yeah.
when I came out of the closet.
As at the ripe age of 5, your dad was a real dick. He
Also,
killed your mom.
He was
yeah, I
gay
left at a
5
very,
years old.
I left at a very young age. I don't actually even remember their names. I remember one of them was called Mom. That helps.
Really? That's insane. My mom was called Mom too.
You guys have the same mother. This
Wow.
is
You-
incest.
This is incest, you can't do
No,
it.
no. I didn't know my mom's
I
name.
know.
Do I know friends?
No, please.
You have a special potion.
Oh, even worse.
A filter of love.
I'm gonna
Are you gonna
gonna
fill Cosmo?
pour us a couple of drinks. Set the mood.
Fox is not straight, okay?
That can be fixed.
I'm out of character, David. If you don't want.
Wait
to
a
give
second.
me
We're gonna
So-
veil this.
No, this
David,
is
So-
the horse that you paid were men? Because we've already established that you've done that.
Are you lying, saying you're gay, or are you actually?
Do you want to roll for perception to see if I can? 'Cause I am
Yeah.
lying.
That'd be
Okay.
insight.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a d20.
13.
Yeah, she knows I'm straight.
Okay, I don't. Okay, so listen, young man.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm quite intimidating. It takes a lot to handle a woman like me. I
By the
understand.
way,
Yeah.
remember, she's very muscular. Not saggy, muscular. The
Sorry.
skin's tight.
So I'd be on bottom, is what you're saying.
I'm saying, she is intimidating.
Okay.
You look at her face, you realize, oh man, she's old. But you can't tell from the rest of her body.
Steven's trying to tell you you'd have a good time.
Put a bag over her.
You know,
A
I,
box.
box.
Put a box over her, yeah.
I read a book
Oh.
by Benjamin Franklin that said,
The greatest wizard of all time.
all girls are the same if they wear a basket over their heads.
Did you say that in character?
Yes.
I've never had a man say that to me before. It's
Yeah.
quite interesting.
Yeah.
Do you slide him a drink?
I do slide in.
Is the potion in it?
The potion is in his drink. Yes.
Okay, good.
She slides you some fine wine. You're getting terrified, and you feel the edge kicking in.
That edge of boner.
Oh no, you've had a raging boner for a while now.
I'm assuming I noticed.
You
the
just
boner.
don't know if you can trust your boner yet.
You hear his heartbeat. That's how you can tell. You hear the blood flowing down there.
Okay.
Hear the heartbeat through the boner.
Just to be, if this
The
happens,
room's getting hotter.
if this happens, you won't go into detail into what
Yeah,
action.
No, yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
I veil it. I veil it.
Okay. Yes. Hey, I'm gonna drink the wine.
Okay, the next morning,
Oh my.
one very
You were the
divided,
one who was looking and seeing if I had wedding rings, dude.
one very divided, maybe split on the issue, box comes down. His legs wobble. They don't seem to be working quite right. For some reason, they're very bent. His back
Oh no.
is shaking. And right behind him comes Bertram. Or Bertrude.
Gertrude.
Sorry. She slaps him on the back and you hear a loud cracking noise.
That was a good one, wasn't it? Nice.
You're paralyzed.
You feel used and violated in every inch of your body and it makes your skin crawl. But you kind of enjoy it.
Yep. There's always gonna be a rape in this campaign.
Oh my
This is all on I can't wait to rewatch this.
I just imagine him walking down the stairs, like trembling, and it's like his last attempt, and then she just comes. That's just it for him. He died. Oh my god.
David, this is out of character. I'm so sorry.
It had to happen.
You died.
I might have learned my lesson.
This was the true ending the end maker was looking for. This is why you had to take Box with you.
He just wanted to see.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sorry, Matt.
Also, just to clarify, I'm an elf, so I only have to sleep for 4 hours. So
Yep.
I've been up the last 4 hours having Dune just like scout out the house, not
You
the
had-
room upstairs.
Your ears
How-
have been pounded.
Oh, God.
Very
Okay,
loudly.
question.
by-
Yeah, that was gonna. How loud was it?
Oh well, they struggle to sleep.
Cool. Okay.
From David's screams.
Ah! Not there! Oh! Okay.
Okay.
Let's move on. So, you've been roofied.
He looks like someone who's been roofing.
Oh my god.
So,
my gosh.
what do you guys do? This blizzard has stopped, but there's 10 inches of snow.
Well, where are we going?
We're
I
going back.
asked this to you, by the way, Fisher.
Okay.
We're going back to the portal.
I look at my map and see if there's a new point on the.
Yep. A little inward on the village, actually. It's very close.
Oh,
Shine.
okay, cool. Yeah.
I just point to it and say here.
You guys see nothing. He's just pointing out a spot on the map.
Wait, on the map?
Yeah.
They can still see the map though, right?
They see the map.
And they see but there's nothing where I'm actually pointing.
Yep.
Okay.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Alright, loves. Where are you off to then? I'm assuming you came here for a reason.
Box has been so traumatized. His character just never speaks again, ever.
He's still lying on the stairs.
Paralyzed.
Cries a little.
A single tear rolls down.
So I look at Bertrude. Is that's
Yeah.
her name?
Bertrand.
Bertrude.
We're just visiting.
Who you visiting?
We're visiting distant relatives.
By the way,
Box there.
Okay.
Is this true, Box Love?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have to feed. Yeah.
I feel like you're still just laying on the ground.
Yeah, no, I'm on the stairs. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Is it okay if I call Box pet names the rest of the time?
Yep.
Sweetheart, what's the names? I know everyone in the village.
Whoops.
Honestly, I think they're called Mr. and Mr. Box.
Do you get Bartholomew Sal and start leaving?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the end of Bertrude?
Maybe.
Damn it.
Good riddance.
Bertrude is the end boss.
May I just say, Emmy, I may have Bertrand return just because that was so great.
God bless.
Thank you for the stay. I know our friend here appreciated it.
Yeah, you know what? If you guys want to come back any time, and I stress, any time, feel free, loves.
Come back.
Oh dear, you do know a lot about coming back.
Yep.
Okay, well then have a great rest of your day. I close the door. My cat screams. You hear muffled from in there. Shut it, Fluffy! I'll feed you the wee boy I got out back. Calm down.
You hear a muffled scream that is not the cat. So, you guys head towards the pinprick.
Heck yeah.
So, you have. The houses are made of stone.
Bartholomew's just dragging Box back.
Yeah, no, he is dragging.
You've been strapped to the saddle.
Yep, I'm.
Bartholomew melts the road so you can actually travel. The houses are made of various stone piled with some sort of mortar that seems to be almost like, it doesn't seem to be normal. In fact, it seems almost bubbly. But solid. And then the roofs are made of various, mostly wood, but every now and then you see tiles. Most of chimneys, most are small. And as you follow the pinprick, you arrive at the only circular building in town. Everything else has been perfectly square or rectangular. This one is circular. It has a circular roof, circular walls, and circular windows, and a circular door, and a circular chimney. What do you guys do? This is where the pinprick is.
So it's got a door, circular door. So
What is it? Like, what is the building?
yeah, can we go?
It's a small circular building.
Well, like, what's it? Do we know if it's like a town hall or something?
It looks to be the same size as any other building. The one defining trait is it's circular.
Okay.
I cast Disguise Self and I knock on the door.
Nicholas,
Yeah.
Howdy.
you're a grouchy halfling wizard.
Okay.
You're 120 years old,
Whoa, shiny.
Sorry.
and you have a secret in the basement.
You're gone.
It's Box's parents.
However, it's not bad. She came to you for hiding because she's your great 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 grandmother.
What?
How old is this woman?
Well, she looks younger than you.
Okay.
You don't know why, but you let her stay in the basement.
Okay.
You open the door. There are these three strange men outside with a fucking newt.
Oi. Can I help you?
You're holding your book in one hand and the wizard staff in the other, and you're the frailest halfling ever. Keep the voice.
I'm not even looking at you. I'm just like staring past you.
Hello, sir.
Don't ask about the secret.
He has a floppy wizard hat with feathers sticking out.
Turd, I'm gonna take a nap.
Do you go inside?
I might just go inside and take a nap on the
The man just
Sir.
walks inside.
He's grieving.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Sir,
What?
sir, I'm very sorry for my friend, but I think that fate may have brought us here to you.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yep, sounds like bullshit.
Well,
Hey, stay out of the basement.
So, Fisher, do you step any closer to the building than
yeah, let's step a little bit closer.
the second you get like 5 feet closer? Blinding light or us, but only to you. And then you look up, a massive pillar of yellowish, orangish light is coming from the ground. Bigger than the building is coming from. It's almost like a beacon.
Sir,
Yeah.
when I said fate brought us here, I actually meant the agency where home inspection.
I can't let you in.
Wait, I'm already.
We're here to talk about your face.
So my friend over there has a warrant, and that's why he just walked in.
Yeah.
And
Bullshit.
I cast minor illusion, and I pull out a warrant of my own.
I swing my staff through it.
I pull it back.
Wait, he's a
Am
wizard.
I'm a wizard though, do
Yeah,
I?
no, you swing your staff through it, it's an illusion.
Hey, can I turn
But it
invisible?
looks very official.
Damn.
Can I,
You know, that one looks pretty good. Gotta tell you.
Can I turn invisible using my invisibility spell?
Yeah.
I want to go in the basement.
You already mentioned the basement, so now you're just hanging over there.
Yeah.
This building is
Traumatized.
not bigger on the inside.
Oh.
It is a 10-foot radius circle.
Wait, the Morris Bertrude's bigger on the inside.
The wizard just doesn't like magic.
Symbolism.
You don't know.
Wait, what was? What
But
was it?
you walk over to what looks to be like a circular hole in the ground
Ah.
with like a wooden slate over it. You flip it over. You see a 100-foot long drop with a ladder.
The wizard breaks his ankle.
Okay.
So you're invisible.
Yep.
Do you go down?
Yep.
Okay. What do you two do?
Well, we would see the hatch open, right?
Yep. And you hear.
Okay, going off the agency thing, I'm gonna be like, you see, sir, you got a
Hole.
rat in your basement.
There ain't nothing in my basement.
And what opened the hatch?
What?
And then as he turns around, I would just want to have Dune fly into his house
Okay.
sneakily.
You turn around. It's probably the damn poltergeist again. You really should keep it in the teapot.
Fucking poltergeist.
But Fisher,
Yes.
remember that now you can't see your surroundings.
What's that?
You can't see your
But you can see
surroundings.
where
But I
the-
can see inside the house.
No, I know. I just remind
Yeah, I can't see my surroundings. And then, looking in the man's general direction, I would say, well, if you won't let us in, I guess we'll be on our way. And I'll turn
Damn
around
right.
and start walking away.
I'm
And I'll say, Train, let's go.
I mean, I'll follow you. But like, what about
Okay.
Straight.
Shut the door.
I don't shut the door. I stare at them as they walk away.
Okay, we just keep walking.
They walk away.
So is it just?
We waddle away.
I slam the door hard enough that they can hear it from how far away they are.
I actually hear it very loud because I'm hearing through my owl.
The alarm you set up goes up. You cast alarm. Someone's halfway down the ladder.
Bitch!
Do I see the owl?
No, I'm not down the ladder yet.
Oh.
I'm just in the
You
house.
go down the ladder.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
was good.
I go running over and I scuffle my way down the
Make
line.
it
Then I'm gonna have Dune follow him down the ladder.
Okay, they don't need a roll.
No, I was a joke for the wizard because he's so frantic.
So, invisible box.
Yep.
You land in the basement.
Yep.
And sitting on a golden throne surrounded by riches so valuable it makes you cream your jeans.
I thought I've already been empty of that.
The
It-
reserves.
The
is
reserves.
a tanned halfling woman with golden blonde hair, wearing a very, very thin shirt and a vest. She is barefoot with shorts with a little ribbon tied around each knee.
So
Here
it's
we go again.
Just the gold that makes him cream his jeans?
She looks
just the
to be
gold?
about your age, if not a bit younger.
Uh,
On her hand is a black glove with a silver little, you want to say like it's either like a circle or a band that goes around her knuckles.
Does she have any rings on her
Yeah, I was
finger?
gonna
does
say.
she have any rings on her?
It has a diamond in the middle. She has no rings. She has one of these on both hands, with a reddish ruby-like diamond in the middle of each of those bands.
I'm gonna make this happen.
The gloves are fingerless. She has a dagger in her belt satch thing, and she is eating what looks to be an apple. She has a, she's very suntanned.
Hmm.
She has a scar across like just her jaw. Her face is buried in an apple.
I'm assuming this is me.
Well, I'm debating. Do I give it to you or do I keep it for myself? Because this is a pretty big one.
Whatever you want to do, man.
If you want to decide right now, I have something that I'd like to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Train to lead me back to the house.
Okay, I will do so.
Lead me back. And then once we
Yeah.
get there, I'm gonna have Dune be at the top of the ladder,
Yep.
and which I assume is within 30 feet of myself outside of the house, or at least I can
Yep.
get there. And then I'm gonna cast Misty Step to put myself in the house.
Poor train.
Train standing guard, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Your thing, boss.
Wait, I'm the boss.
Nope.
Not anymore, not after what
Don't
Bertrand
tell
did
boss.
to you.
Don't tell Box that you're the boss.
So yeah, I Misty Step into the house, and then I start going down the ladder because you said the light was like coming up from the ground.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure the suspicious things.
You're inside the glowing thread of fate, and you climb that.
Okay.
Box. You're staring at the halfling woman. She drops the apple.
Oh, does she see me?
Yeah, she seems to be looking right at you, but you're invisible.
Yeah.
Ooh.
True.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Can train roleplay be the lady?
Don't do it.
Well,
Don't do it.
I'll roll a dice. 1 through 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Both of you pick one. 3 and 4.
5 and 6.
Okay, you're Gendabo,
Gendabo, okay.
one of the Talvarine,
Okay.
one of the legendary heroes who has a month named after them.
Oh,
What's the
Wielding
month called?
Gendabo.
It's literally your name.
Well, like Gin and Beans is just Gin Bin. So.
You have your soul-stealing gloves on, your dagger of instantaneous murder in your belt.
Are you really trying to bone this lady?
I'm literally getting.
You have to now.
You're
She's dangerous.
5,563 years old.
69.
You had a son once.
Son, once, okay.
You don't remember who the father is? That was so long ago. You were married once. You haven't married again. You just figured you probably shouldn't.
Okay.
Considering you're immortal, you know.
Yeah. You're sitting on a pile of stolen wealth, including the throne from the kingdom that has fallen over 1,000 years ago. You don't remember the name of the kingdom. You really didn't care.
Cool.
You see a man who thinks he's invisible. Cause
But what kind of accent? Or just normal, ethereal? What kind
you were
of...
born in it, but you've lived everywhere in the world for at least 100+ years.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Or does it?
You'd say you've spent most of your life in the sun-tanned equator between Shaliv, Oro, and the northern edge of Armara.
Okay.
In short, you'd consider yourself an islander,
An islander.
but more of a warm-hearted one.
Okay.
Granted, you steal people's souls on occasion, and you pledged allegiance to the last of the untold horrors, giving the world to destruction on the year 5,500.
Oh, it's your fault.
5,600.
It's semantics. It's semantics.
Alright, David, the odds are stacked against you, but I think you can do this.
But, okay.
I'm just gonna go with like kind of a posh.
By the end of
British
tonight,
accent?
she's gonna be 5,569 years old, am I right? I'm dead.
Little man!
You're running on an empty tank.
Little man! Yes, you there.
Oh,
You're also a halfling, right?
But I'm
Well,
also immortal, so
yeah.
I think I can call him little man.
Fair enough.
Yes, you there. What's your name? What's your name?
they call me Fox. Because I fit in Fox.
Oh, honey, come here.
David's
Uh,
got PTSD.
Your great. I don't know.
Whatever,
Great-
the old guy, yeah.
Great grandson appears.
Grandma! Grandma, are you okay?
What's his name?
I heard
You don't
someone.
remember?
Grandma.
You
My
probably told me
alarm
at some-
went off.
You,
Grandma.
what, sweetheart? What's your name again?
My name? What is my name? Ale. Ale? It's Ale, Grandma.
Ale. Grandma's okay. Could you please go back upstairs?
At this point, blind man falls down.
Oh!
God dang it,
You
I'm
land
dead.
on top of the
naughty!
old man.
Damn.
He seems to have busted his hip.
Oh, everything's broken.
Can I like
Oh yeah,
cast something on him to help him?
dropped disguise self because before he
Reach
saw me
into
disguise.
your
so now
pants
I'm
and pull out a greater healing potion capped with a diamond. You pull off the cap, throw the diamond into the pile, and slosh the potion all over him,
Here you go, grandson.
Thank you, Grandma.
watering him like a flower. Not only is he fully healed, you healed 121 years of age.
Oh my god.
What?
So you know you're a baby.
He's an embryo.
Oh my god.
But he'll probably get better at some point.
In 50
You
years.
look at the potion.
Can I like throw him in the pile?
Well, he's in the clothes, you'd have to pick him up.
Okay, so, oh, I hate when this happens.
You
This
throw
is the
the
fourth
unknown
time.
potion of unknown origin into the pile.
Then I'm gonna pick his like embryo up, put it in a bottle, and throw it in the pile.
You know he'll have an accelerated growth rate.
Well, okay, so then I'm just gonna like pick him up and kind of just chuck him in the pile, and I know he'll be fine.
You break your embryonic body, but it heals pretty well. Okay.
You'll just have.
Okay, well it looks like we have
I'm
a
just still on the floors.
Your owl finally flies out, you can see.
Sir.
This woman has a cord of fate so thick, she's swimming inside the middle of it, and it's bigger than this house. It's 30 feet wide.
That's what it is.
Ah,
Is that the only thing I see?
As
see.
all the strings of fate in the immediate area are stuck to hers like a magnet. She seems to be distorting the fate of literally everyone and every person she meets around her.
It seems as if you two boys know each other.
Yeah, he's turd.
Turd. You know, that's Bertrude's third cousin's name.
Oh, you know Bertram?
How do you
Yeah, I
remember
love
Bertrude,
Bertrude.
but you don't remember?
I like
Bertrude's a good friend.
Bertrude's a great friend. We go back years.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah, me and Bertram go
we
back.
go back to last night.
Last night.
Yeah.
Really? How was it?
Better than expected.
It's crazy, right? Oh, dears. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
I'm assuming you probably don't know who I am. As angry and infuriated as that makes me. What's my name again?
Gendibo.
I'm Gandibo. Hello. You know, I'm immortal. I just kind of live forever. I really don't care who I sleep with at this point. So, Bertrude, one of the best.
I'm not interested in who you sleep with. I'm interested in
Yes, we are.
what.
We are.
You're cute. Do you know that?
Yeah. And tall.
I'm more interested in what you are. What?
Oh, you're one of those
How are you?
philosophical types then.
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini.
I get up from the ground, and then I have Dune fly around this lady, scope her out.
Checking her out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sir,
It's about 3 feet tall.
I understand you're blind, but could your owl stop looking at my ass?
It's not what I was going for. But
It's fine. We're all curious at some point.
you just assume that it's my owl.
I'm gay, by the way.
Honey, no, you're not.
She knows.
You've had a raging hard-on from the minute you saw me.
You look at the pile of treasure. Yeah, you've had a hard on, alright. You're not sure if it's for the woman or for the gold though.
Oh, God. Okay. So, turn. You got anything else to say?
I have the owl land on the lady's shoulder,
Hello there. How are you?
and then I say in her mind, I need to know what you are. What are you doing? Why do you have this cord tied to you?
You look at your streak of fate. You haven't really looked at it for about 300 years. You just kind of got used to it. You see that this guy's a Talvar. You know, one of those weird fated ones. You think that's what you and your friends all were? You know, before you swore allegiance to Garmon Logai, the Eclipse Rider, the Ender of Worlds.
Nice job, by the way. I don't say that in character, but
By the way, here's a picture of Gendibo Rockthorn, Halfling Rogue Thief, Islander for Pelt of the Windmill Islands.
Can I see?
Very attractive.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I'm on one.
of course you do.
That looks way better than Bertrand.
10 out of 10 compared to Bertrand.
10 out of 10 compared to Bertrand.
Excuse me, Bertrand is a 10 out of 10.
You just don't know
Your
how to
own
appreciate her
way.
charming qualities.
Well, this string of fate has certainly gotten a lot larger since the last time I looked at it.
Maybe it's strong, maybe it's strong. Don't really remember, but that's what you say anyway.
So his box is PP.
Maybe it's got bigger, maybe it's got smaller. It's been a while since you last looked at it.
Box, darling, there's a bathroom over there if you need to go.
Wait. Can Box even get a hard on at this point?
It's gone.
It's just broken.
Reduced to atoms.
You can always try, okay?
Or I just
Tries to generate
stand up
another
and build up from all the holes.
It's really hard.
But yeah, you can also keep anything in your pants.
Ooh.
Your pants are an infinite bag of holding.
That's fantastic, thank you.
You have very large internal pockets, but they're on the inside of your pants.
It could have even fit the bartender's schlong.
Oh, Gary? It's huge, isn't it?
I'm not in there with you.
I know. I'm just talking to myself.
I'm just standing outside the door.
Do I, because I'm magic and all that, do I sense that there's another person outside there?
You're not that magic.
Okay.
You have a lot of magic. Items. You don't know a lick of magic. You just own it. A
Ah,
large supply.
I'm one of those types of gals.
We are off topic.
We are farmers.
I need to know how this works, and you're making it very hard. Stop it!
Don't say hard around that one. What do I tell him? I don't know
Do
anything.
you want to pull out? So you reach into your pants. You've asked me
Is she making
questions.
you hard too?
You leave your hands around in that abyss for a while.
No, not what I meant.
Oh, it's not for you.
He knows what I mean.
It's not for anyone here.
You know, there was a book you sold a long time ago, maybe like 4,000 or 5,000 years ago. like 500 years after he
Mhm.
lied to the world about killing all the untold horrors.
Mhm.
And you betrayed all your friends and you all went your separate ways in service to the great lord of the eclipse, who will become invincible in the world within a year. You pull out a book that'll probably have all the answers to his questions.
Mm.
Steven, what's the thing I'm called?
Talvar.
Talvar.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Do I-
You need
Talva.
a pencil. Fisher.
What's my opinion on
Oh, Nicholas
Talvars? Do I think they're
spelled-
annoying?
You were one.
Oh, okay.
You're one of the original 12.
Cool.
But you know that they're a real thorn in the side.
There,
And
yeah.
you know there are 3 types. Talvara, Talvaro, and Talvarine.
Ah,
What's the difference?
yeah.
Pronouns. It's something you have to find out later on. You know, Talvara are called the rising ones. These are all in the old language that most people don't bother to learn. Talvara means, no matter what happens, their life will end in a great triumph of some kind.
I have a feeling we're not.
Talvaro means their life will be a tragedy that ends horribly no matter what they do, and they can do nothing to stop their endless suffering. And then Talvarine is you and your 11 other friends. You were the ones who pulled fate, meaning you controlled the fates of yourselves and those around you, basically making you gods in terms of how you affected fate.
I have Talvar.
You see, like Talvar,
Talvar's the umbrella term, and then we have to find out which ones we are.
you see, a Talvar, their string of fate warps those around them,
Mhm.
changing lives forever, sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Talvarine is the strongest kind. Talvaro and Talvaro are kind of but they go in different directions. Essentially, you can do whatever you want,
Sweet.
and no one can really stop you.
Sweet.
And there's 11 others like you.
Wait, the guy who owns the bow is still alive?
Well, Gendabo knows that all 12 are still alive.
But she's also been in a hole for the past 2,000 years.
No, for the last 2 days.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been hanging out in other places. I just came.
Yeah, she robbed some queen a while ago, and
Yeah.
Forgot about her, of course.
Yeah,
I'm not
like that was like last
She's
week.
not very good with names.
You see, after 5,500 years of being immortal, you kind of forgot a lot of
Yeah,
things.
kind of doesn't matter. It's kind of inconsequential.
Unless you had sex with them, then you would
Oh,
have to.
yeah.
Yeah, sex is the big determining factor. Like, the only other people who you did have sex with that you remember are your 11 friends.
Mm.
Who all lied to
I'm
the world and
sorry.
swore allegiance to the greatest evil to ever live.
The pish posh.
I mean, you did save the world like 17 times before that. Ever since then, you've really done nothing.
Okay, so I take the book's out in my hand, right?
Yep. It'll answer all of his questions. Do you give it to him or do you do something else?
Oh, no, I don't
those
give it
are
to him.
Other than
Okay.
But I'm trying to think of the other else thing I do.
Okay. You see a book. On the front cover is a gemstone, a dragon claw, and a very strange writing that matches no known languages that you recognized. Doesn't look Draconic, doesn't look Dwarvish, doesn't look Elvish, doesn't look Common, doesn't look Undercommon, doesn't look Deep Speech, etc. However, there are spells that comprehend languages. It wouldn't take too much to get that translated.
There are those spells.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't,
take the book and
grab those
put
spells.
it back in my
There are
pocket.
those.
Okay, you pull your waistband out and shove it down there.
What was that? It was like
By the way, the book was about the size of your head, if not a bit bigger.
Okay. Just some light reading,
I asked you a question.
What was that, dear?
What are you? And what are you doing?
Oh, right. Well, you see, I'm one of the 12.
The 12.
I'm one of the 12, the fated ones. Very similar to you are, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you're the strong one, Talvarine.
I'm a Talvarine, you see. And as for what I'm doing, I'm enjoying my riches.
You actually nailed that right. I'm really proud you got that. The entire point is like, the Talvarine decided to swear to that guy because they wanted to live, and you just enjoyed yourself.
Yeah.
That's what you
I'm
did.
just enjoying being alive.
But can you give me information on what this means? These strings that we have.
Oh, those silly little things. they don't really mean a lot, you
They
see.
mean a lot, but you don't say that.
I know, that's why I said they don't mean a lot. They're just, silly little inconsequential strings of life, but everyone has one. You just happen to see them.
But I don't see them on everyone.
You do see them on
I see them on everyone?
Yeah, most of the time they're too thin to see.
Okay. Can I insight check what she just said?
Yep.
Alright.
And you fail.
My insight's pretty
You
pretty
instantly fail.
She
mediocre.
is a
so-
master rogue, so.
Yep, nope, that's 6.
Yeah, by the way, you have basically 20 in everything.
Dope.
God.
Oh, that was
Basically.
Sweet.
There goes sim modifier.
Well, there's a couple ones that are lower or higher, but
I'm
like you got 24 dexterity. You're seeing human limitations, but
sweet. Okay.
doesn't matter. Do you want to steal their souls? You do know it's quite taxing on you. It takes a lot of energy.
I think that
You can do it.
Oh god. The dude. Sorry about that. That kind of exploded.
I think
Check.
that she would not care if she took their souls.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't matter. So I don't think she would take their souls. No.
Is that a brush you have in your hands?
He gave it to me when he gave me this thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Dune fly back up the ladder pole and then like go to the door and just like rap on the door a little bit to try and get the attention
Well, you
of
can
Train.
speak through your.
I can, yes.
Do you get trained to come down?
Yeah, I do. I try to get him to open the door first, and then if he does,
Can
I'll talk to him.
Is the door openable?
You look at it, and the door's actually been slightly open the entire time.
Oh,
You just
freaking
push it open
idiot,
and
man.
walk down.
Okay, I'll go down the stairs.
How's the embryo doing, by the
Oh
way?
yeah, my child yet.
You are about the size of a cabbage.
Okay.
So you're
I'm just
big.
Cabbage
I'm just
boy.
like wanting to check on it every now and then.
You know, you'll probably live an even longer life now. You basically gave him a drink from the fountain of youth.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you stole that too, and it's somewhere in your pants, so you're not gonna check right now.
No.
So,
It's a pain to wash those things, you know?
will I have
Yeah,
all
if
the
you ever took off your pants and turned them inside out, you'd basically kill a lot of people.
Yeah.
But you can take off your pants. You just can't have them inside out.
Okay, good to know.
Will I retain all of my memories or not? If my character.
You'll have some mismatch. You'll remember most of your life, but you'll forget almost all.
I can
Will
be
he
his
remember, bitch?
Yeah,
That's
you'll
the-
remember that day.
Okay.
Most of your life before that, gone. Like, you remember this week.
Cool. Okay. Do you have anything you want to do?
Got him.
Train arrives.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Hello.
These two aren't Tal'Varian. They seem to be just tag-alongs.
Oh, yeah. They're in
You lost all your tag-alongs a long time ago, but for most Tal'Var, it's kind of hard to get rid of them until they realize the trick of it.
Swear to God, Steven.
What's your name?
We call him Train.
The name's Train.
Yeah, you own one of those. If you open your pants wide enough.
You know, have you ever seen a train before?
Indeed, ma'am.
He is a train.
It's like a car, but faster.
Get on
Wonderful.
dang.
They're crazy, right? You know, I'll tell you. When I was
Good
young,
job.
we didn't have those things. You know, we had to get around on carts. Crazy, right? You youngins nowadays would have no clue about that. Isn't that wild?
You know, you really don't seem as special as you say you are.
What did you say to me?
Bitch!
She pokes you and you die.
Pulls out
Do
dagger,
you see
instant
these?
death.
You see these gloves right here? These funny little things.
I know I could have.
I see them.
To be fair, I do think the bow is cooler.
If I wanted to, I could steal your soul with these. So be careful what you say.
You can steal souls without gloves.
Oh, killing them.
Yeah.
Do I have anything else scary that I can threaten them with?
I mean, you have all the magic items. Except for like the unique ones.
Cool.
You have like 5 alchemy jugs, a couple decanters of endless water, enough food to end world hunger. You pull out another apple and eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull another apple out of my pants and just eat it right in your face.
So now, if you cut her pants open, what would happen?
They're indestructible. But I
Box.
don't know that.
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say we have a job for you, Box.
You ready to take the pants off?
So, lady, I hear you like eating apples. Have you ever said apple with your tongue out?
Did you say that in character?
Yep.
I know this trick. I know this trick. It's. How did it go? I had a. Someone told me about this. It says asshole, correct?
Yep.
You're funny.
Thank you. Gets them every time.
Box, run.
But I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Okay, man.
Gertrude
I
has you.
did that.
Box, sweetie. Gertrude's marked you. I can't interfere with her territory.
You do stink of her feet.
Wait, what?
I have too much respect for Gertrude to take over her sexual encounters. I would in a heartbeat, but I can't do it now. Sorry.
Yeah, Bertram scares you. If you ever went against her, you're not sure you would win.
I may be 5,000 plus years old, but Gertrude, that woman, the things she could do to me, in a sexual and non-sexual way.
You know, if you can't do it to me, at least do it to Train.
Oh no!
I mean,
How it works.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I was castrated as a boy.
again, you have a raging hard-on.
That's not true. Train doesn't like material things.
Yeah,
He
you
only
know what?
cares about justice.
I'll let Train be.
He doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Disregard
He's
what
a
I said
pure
then.
boy. He is pure.
You know what, Train? I like you. And because of that, I'm not going to sleep with you. That's pretty intense.
Wow.
Are you grateful?
Yeah. What are we doing here?
I imagine you're all pretty in over your head. You stare at the throne stolen from a kingdom that's been fallen for over 1,000 years, the pile of riches and wealth, and the man who's coming out of the embryo, now about 10 years old.
What's his name again?
Ale.
Can I name him again? Can I give him a
You
different
wanna
name?
give him a name?
Yeah, can I give him a different name?
Apple with your tongue out.
Box Junior.
I'm not gonna name him Box Jr.
Boss Junior.
It's a good name. I'm trying to think of a good name.
Baleford?
Box Junior. Box Senior.
He's your father. You know, I was always partial to the name Billifer.
Billifer. You guys are Bill for now. By the way, you stop aging once you reach 23.
When she says she's always been partial to the name Bilford, I say, what a coincidence. My owl's name is Bilford.
Can I roll for like?
Are you gonna even try and mask that lie?
I want to mask that lie.
Okay, roll.
Yeah.
You have a +5. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you're a rogue. You have a plus.
What?
You have a +10 to insight, and you're not even like that into it. It's just like something to pick up.
Okay.
+10.
Alright, you roll first.
I rolled a nat 20.
Alright, 1 second.
His name is Dune, and he was born on the day.
That's a 16. So
So you know his name is Dune. You know that this man is has 4 names you can think of after looking him up and down. First of all, the name he gives off is Echo. The name that he gives his friends is Herd. The name he gave himself was Titus. And the name that his father gave him was Ren.
The name I gave him was Turd.
Yes.
5 names.
5 names.
also
Okay.
there's kind of another one, but it's not really a name, it's more of a title.
Yes, that's right.
Sweetheart, his name isn't Billifer. It's Dune.
And your name is actually
Turd.
Now, it seems you have 4 names. That's quite interesting, isn't it?
really. You never put that on your resume.
A man in charge, too. I like that.
He who has but one name has but one story.
A ripple appears in the air around you. Eyes are gazing from Annabelle very fiercely, and the eyes are shaking.
God dang it, she's gonna kill me though.
You can always run.
I won't run though, because I'm supposed to be here.
Those 4 names, you know, that quote you said was true. So you have 4 lives then.
I'd say I have more than just 4.
Interesting. Do your friends know about this?
No,
Yes.
I really like you.
thank you.
He's my favorite. You're good too.
That's okay. No one likes Train.
Wow.
Let's
You know what?
No one likes
Come here.
you, Box, okay?
Boys.
You were this
boys,
close to dying.
Boys. If anyone's killing anyone here, it's me.
And then me.
You're cute.
And then us.
No.
So I can probably tell that she's very powerful, or at least wields very powerful.
Her strand of fate has stuck yours around it.
Yeah. So,
Your strand of fate.
Do I see that?
Yeah.
Can I call him out on it?
Yep. His string
It
stuck to
seems
yours.
as if your silly little string, if that's what we're calling them now, has curled around mine in a quite peculiar fashion.
Well, you can see the strings.
You guys can.
you can't.
Is my string anywhere close to Bertrude's?
Is it?
Well, you don't know if it's Bertrude's, but there's another string that's followed his.
I can't tell if it's Bertrude's, but there's definitely something following you.
It seems that every string in this area has been stuck to yours.
Yeah, I won't for another. Some still.
No, at one point. They all come to me eventually.
But why?
I don't know. Fate is a fickle friend, isn't it?
It is if you're not willing to talk to people.
What was that? I don't like people who mumble.
I didn't mumble that.
Could you repeat yourself, please?
It is if you're not willing to talk to
There
people.
it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Can we hurry this up, please? We gotta go see Bertrude.
You hear someone coming down the ladder.
Is it Bertrude?
I cast disguise self, or I use mask of other faces to disguise
A
myself.
larger,
I cast
even
invisibility.
thicker string.
Oh.
Does encircle all of yours.
Oh, good lord.
What is going on here?
That can only be one of your friends.
The big one.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's cool.
Am I friends? Are we friends or are we not friends?
You haven't met for at least 3,000 years. The last one you met was Jin and Beans, and he was a nervous wreck.
Cool.
His curse salute was giving him more trouble.
Gin and beans?
Yeah, Jin and Beans.
Oh, I know that guy.
We don't know.
So,
I don't know him personally, but I've met him.
He goes last to leave, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
what?
continue though.
I'm
no,
sorry, I
coming
cannot be Gin and
downstairs.
Beans.
Yeah, like
Bye.
we are going
I'll
to
go
end
this
soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coming
Yeah.
down the stairs. I need to.
Wait, I thought it was a ladder.
Why is yours
What?
so long,
Are there
Fisher?
stairs too, or is it
No.
the ladder?
Oh, sorry. Coming down the ladder.
Okay. I don't know why it's so long, David.
So,
Too
I was
interesting.
just born like that.
you weren't best friends with Dalcan. But you know, you fought like the most dangerous thing that's ever lived together. Turning around is the wild hunt shifter Shadow Monk of your crew, with a large bestial snout covered by long, curly, thick, ragged, dirty, matted hair, holding his dueling cane at his side, draping him like shadows as his mantle.
Shadow monk, nice.
When he takes a step,
That's
the
not
ground
Full.
traumatic.
The ground beneath his feet, once his feet leave the ground, remain dark. And he walks over.
What was his name again?
Dalcan Arental.
Dalky, old boy, how are you?
Someone take that. That's his.
Oh my.
Kinda looks like Gopi.
He's a wild hunt shifter. He has a very good nose. You heard he worked as an assassin for hire for a while? You know, killed a couple kings here and there.
Oh, yeah, everyone does that. Dalky, how are you, old boy?
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, well,
You can watch the recording.
Yeah.
you'll have to
Goodbye,
upload
Nicholas.
3 recordings
2 more
very
minutes.
soon.
Why 3? Oh, because the 2.
Yeah, you better get caught up on that.
I'll do it tonight.
Gendabo. The time's almost here. Or did you forget that too?
Oh, right. That was. That's the thing. The thing, right.
Yeah.
Could you explain it to me again?
Oh my god.
Can I speak inside this person's mind real quick?
He looks at you. You don't need to speak my mind, kid.
Are you trying to speak in Dalky's mind?
Yep.
Look, next year, Garmon Logai will be
Right.
at full power
Oh, yes.
because of the big eclipse. We're all
Right, the eclipse, that's
where
the
all 3 of the moons get together. You know,
thing. Yes,
which
yes.
hasn't happened for 5,500 years.
Right.
And then he stops time. The
Mhm.
world ends.
That's the thing we had to do, right. I'm on
And
the
we
same
don't
page
get to
as
have
you.
any fun anymore.
Damn it. Hate when that
So
happens.
here's the question. We need to figure that out. So me and some of the others, we can't find half the crew are getting together. You want in?
I suppose if I have to.
Okay, great. He walks over to you. Hand on your shoulder. You always hated this trick. Oh,
What are you doing?
Going away.
so should we tell him?
I suppose so.
He's a yellow one. Do you still have the book we stole together?
Yes.
Do you mind?
I was having so much fun, Dalky.
We don't have enough time. If you want, I can take all this too. With us.
Could we?
Sure.
Let's do it.
So you throw him the book.
Yeet.
A shadow opens on the ground, and they, along with all the belongings, sink into it.
Bye, boys. See you at another time.
You get sick. As soon as you get going down, you vomit on the ground.
Vomit on the baby.
Yeah.
Oh, Billifer's with me. Oh, Dalky. This is as we're going down. Dalky, this is Billifer. He's my
fuck.
great grandson. I
You need to do
accidentally
that.
turned him into an embryo.
As you guys all sink into the ground, you remember. Yeah, no, this is worse than seasickness 100 times over. Dalkin's literally the only one who couldn't withstand it. There was a reason you always liked using the waypoints more. But you can do it multiple times per day, and you are gone.
Sweet.
You guys have the book.
Cool. And we're gonna end it
What's
there
in the
then?
book?
Yep, we'll probably end it there.
All right.
You have a book in a serious language describing everything that will ever happen.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Probably. You're not sure.
That was so
Can I
fun.
see your picture?
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
If Bertrand is not a recurring character, I'm gonna fight
The way the campaign's gonna work out.